Hello. All right, it's Thursday. Normally prime time. Not today. They did their last one of the year. Well, welcome. Hope your day is going well. Points well spent. Points well spent. Very nice. Very nice. Blidoku, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Nice to see you back. Hello. You saved up all that time just for that. Hey, Motor Trash. Hello. Hey, Elboss. Zenith. Hope everyone's doing well. Colby, DJ. Hello. Saved up all that time for that message. Love it. All right, just making sure there wasn't anything I forgot to combine here. Yeah, nothing I forgot to combine. We're making progress through the arcane slog. Making progress. No, you're at work, your day is shit. I'm sorry, Zenith. Since you can't roast Brody anymore, what else are you supposed to save up for? True. That's true. That's true. You gotta have goals, right? Need goals. All right. Well, we probably ought to get started on incursions. Maybe do some incursions. Some quick night wave. Kuva Siphon mission. Okay, it's just complete 3 Kuva Siphon missions. Definitely the nightmare missions won't be easy enough. 1 captured Solaris. Mission with only a melee weapon equipped. I keep forgetting to do that. We'll start with a donation to the Laverian. Yesterday's workout was destruction. You're tired? I'm sorry. You did do it to yourself, but still, sorry. Yeah, Creepy, last time you asked, I told you they wouldn't reopen it until January. They're not in the office right now. I addressed that last time you asked. They'll be back in January. You can do it then. You may have 1 credit. Shush, Creepy. Shush, Creepy. You'll get it. It'll be around. Motor Trash, you are missing some info there. Could do one of these with like just a glaive equipped. Blame Canada. Oh. Man, how old is that reference now? When was that movie made? Man, that's been, has it been like 20 years now? It wastes your credits. Literally does nothing. In this case, it's you get 1,000 Nightwave progress for it. 97 or 98, yeah. So like 15 years. So like 15 years. Holy crap. Holy crap. That is a little bit gross. I can't believe, man, I feel old. I feel old now. All right, Colby's getting in. That old, holy crap. It's 2023, you're old like me, that's true. Still relevant, yeah. Satire tends to stay relevant for, well, no, I guess that's not true. Some satire definitely does not age well. That's, the South Park definitely has shifted with the times and is making, taking stabs at everything. Kyle, hello. Click those follows, awesome variety streamer. Don't ask questions you can't handle the answer to, I've learned. Yeah. It's funny to think that 2045 is closer to us than 1999. You. Just barely. It's just barely closer, but you. Oh yeah, I did the math way wrong on that. If they couldn't have done the movie back in like 98 or 99, right? Didn't South Park come out originally in 98? They didn't do a movie right away. The movie wouldn't have been 98 or 99. I definitely did the math wrong. Oof. Apparently I need more coffee. Alexandra, hello. Thoughts on the Whispers update? My overall thoughts, really well done. Loved the visuals, loved the story. I wished there was more story. It was little drip of narrative, a lot of this is how you do these missions. But it was, I thought it was very well done. It really sets up for Warframe 1999, so I'm hoping that one's bigger with the story exposition, but I enjoyed it. Team America was after the Iraq War started. The movie did come out in 99, seriously. So it is 24 years old. Holy crap. It's old enough to be enlisted for some time now. Holy crap. Anyone else in for incursions? Hey, Doran.
Always a pleasure.
Stance Formo. Yeah, absolutely, Alexandra. No, sounds like we're pretty much on the same page there. I mean, I'm not looking for something that's going to take as much time as New War, to be clear. But having a little more story in there would be cool. It was like I'd be fine with, you know, interactive but less interactive, so it's not just story exposition happening around and during the missions, you know. I don't know, it's hard. I guess it's hard to balance it. It's always going to be hard to balance it. You'd honestly rather take less story more often. Really to each their own. All right, so I guess it's just gonna be us. What do we have for incursions? War Within is probably your favorite. Yeah, New War was it was so long. I don't want another New War level one, but it was very well done. I just don't know if I want to sit there and say, all right, I'm locked out of content for 4 or 5 hours of gameplay or more because I'm streaming and I'm going to be talking with chat, taking breaks for ads and all that. Oh yeah. Oh, Doku, yeah. No, that I agree with. I'm not asking for a New War level of story. I'm just saying if they do, if the content's going to be like the new story, the new quest is going to be shorter like this, I'd personally like to see a little more story in it and maybe a little less of the actual fighting, because some of the missions you were doing, like, they are just twists on existing missions. I get why they do what they do, because they need the kind of tutorial introduction to say, hey, this is what you got to do in this mission. And it's better to work it into the story rather than just say, you know, have little things pop up on the screen saying, hey, go do this just because. So I get why they do what they do. And I think it's a really hard balancing act, so I don't think everyone's necessarily always going to be, you know, you're not going to please everyone.
can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
We can. It's called abort mission, lady. The hell? Yeah. Yep, agree, Zenith. What did Lola do wrong now? Ho ho. What? It told me to come down here. You want me to go back up now? Damn it. Lola's in the doghouse. Quite, well, I wouldn't say quite literally, but yeah, Lola in the past 12 hours has used our house as a bathroom 3 times. She's almost 3 years old. She is fully potty trained. So I don't know if she's just being prissy about the rain, if it's behavioral. But yesterday, towards the end of the stream, I don't know when she did it, but it was towards the end of the stream. She peed on the rug in my office next to me. This morning while I was showering, she took a shit on the rug in my office. And then while I was eating lunch, but as I was getting ready for the stream, she peed in our family room. She has gone out this morning. So I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm done with it. I don't know if she's acting out because my mother-in-law has been staying here. It's someone new in her house. If she thinks I'm not giving her enough attention, but then like she and I were playing because of the first one last night. She and I were playing a lot last night. I was wrestling with her, tossing things for her to fetch. Like, I don't know what's going on with her, but I'm pissed. Like, that is 3 times in 12 hours, and this is not like her. So it feels like she's trying to communicate that she's unhappy with something. But either way, she is, yeah, not going to keep using my house as a toilet. Yeah, that doesn't work with Lola Zenith. I wish it did. Doesn't work with her. Hey, Zenkuko. Other than what we were just talking about, going well. How about you? All these defense, dang. Your husky's weird though, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, pupper issues. Feels like she is acting out because she's unhappy with something, but we'll see. Glad things are going well for you. Sometimes incursions choose to be slow on purpose, yeah. Oh.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your...
Thanks for the hydrate. How you doing, Claude? All right, I needed more energy before I did that. Dumbass. Doing all right. And obviously, click those follows. Claude is awesome. Sorry. I don't know. Annoyed with the dog. We were talking about the dog. I was thinking about how I was annoyed with the dog, and I just kind of got distracted there. But yeah, been better. Dog is misbehaving. Well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Red Panda. Yes, the game about space ninjas where the ninjas are built to go as fast as possible and do inhuman things, and your objective is to stand there and guard that thing. Yup. He said hit the 180, right? Well, it was Miss Britt's birthday yesterday. Awesome. Hope she had a good birthday. Did you do anything special for her? How many streams did you ban her in? You have to draw 10 color palettes. Aw, nice. That's sweet. So does she have them all now, or just most of them? I have a link for the Wisp build. Hey, Grayley. I do not have a link for it, but if you check, if you're on PC, it should be right here. Otherwise, if you're on mobile, it might be over closer to chat. But there should be an extension that you can click on to see my current loadouts. Thanks for that follow, Grayley. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. Hope your day is going well. Welcome in. Thanks for checking out the stream. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. If I don't have the answer, we've got a lot of knowledgeable people in the community. Didn't give you a wish list. You just went on her in-game wish list. Gotcha. Nice. Well, happy birthday to her. Kuka says, saw my friend build Rhino for speed. Scary seeing an all-black Rhino charge at you. But it was the starter mission. Nice. Yeah. We were talking about Rhino yesterday. I think everyone who was talking about Rhino, we all came to the same conclusion that he just takes way too much setup compared to other frames that can get overguard now. Like, they're definitely... He's still a fine frame, especially when you're newer to the game, but it feels like Styanax who else outclasses him? Like, he just gets outclassed with much less setup anymore on the one thing he was, like, the best at. MJ, hello. So have you slept? Have you slept? Affinity blessing on Strata. All right, all right. All right, Claude. You napped. You napped. So you got something in there. Okay. Thanks for grabbing that shadow. Yes. Mary Jane's awesome. And if you find her on one of her streams where she's been live for like 24, 36 hours, tell her to get the hell off, because she's not doing it because she hit some sort of follower goal, donation goal, anything like that. She's doing it because she's not taking care of herself and sleeping. But do drop those follows. Yes, glad you're doing well. Just sleepy. If you're sleepy, go sleep. That, your body is telling you. You're part AI. Yeah, Remnant. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Doku. He... Yeah, Rhino just feels kind of redundant now. Like, I like in my opinion, he and Nyx are on the list of in need of a rework. All right, let's go drop that affinity blessing on the strata relay that Claude requested. She does it just to do it. She cheats in the polls as well, just to not sleep. Yeah, that seems fair. That's right. Hey, Fiery. All right. Yeah, you said strata relay, right? So, which strata we going to, chat? I mean, I see 69, I go to 69. It says busy, but I'm sure there'll be room. So this is North America Strata Relay 69. We're about to drop an Affinity Blessing. Yes, Red Panda, thanks for grabbing that answer. I'll give you all a moment to get in here. If you are loading into the relay, let me know in chat, and then let me know when you're in, so I don't miss you with the blessing. Logging in, all right. Oh, what the hell? Chat, you saw me click 69. You saw me click 69. It sent us to 6. It is Strata Relay 6. I repeat, Strata Relay 6. I clicked 69. You all saw me click it. It said, nope, too busy. You're going to 6. So just come over to... Make sure you see me here. If you don't see me, you're not getting the blessing. But it should be North America Strata Relay 6. Hey, L boss. Oh, I know. I know, Red Panda. It didn't say full, though. It said
wait,
busy.
You're serious? Let me laugh even harder.
It didn't say full. I clicked on it. It just said busy. Well, whatever. So we're waiting here for people. Oh, I know. It means approaching it. So it could have been at 49, and because there were 2 people in our squad, it's like, nope, you're booted. Like, I get it. I know what it means. I'm not questioning it. I'm just saying, well, that sucks. Hey, Longshot. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right. So again, Strata Relay. I'm going to type it in chat because what we're going to do is we're going to... Twitch is saying it's about time to run an ad break anyway to keep pre-roll off. So we're going to... I'll type it in chat so people know where to find me. We'll run the ad break and then we'll make sure everyone's done by the time the ads are done. Hopefully, you know, that'll give you a minute and a half to get here, and then we'll drop that blessing. Yes, Red Panda. Yes, we'll be able to do that much easier. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is I prefer that. That way it's on me. I've got it in hand and I know I can give it to the winner rather than trying to connect the person donating with the winner. Yeah, I actually prefer that. If people are in the mood to donate, none are necessary. I've got stuff I farm myself too, but absolutely, Red Panda. Thank you, thank you. All right, that being said, we're going to run a 1.5-minute ad break. So if you want an affinity blessing, North American server Strata Relay 6, we'll see you in a 1.5 minutes. We're not going to drop the blessing until after the ads are done. But if you are loading in, let us know in the chat that you're loading in and let us know when you get there. Hey, Magikarp, welcome in. Oh, we got Pop-Tart here. I see a Pop-Tart. I see a Fiery. Oh, there's Graylee. Ah, Colby's doing a damage blessing too. Nice. I haven't done a ton with Chroma. I know there have been, like, his helmet has created issues for sure. Limbo... Unless Limbo breaks something fundamentally, I feel like Limbo's fine. I'm not aware of anything fundamental that Limbo breaks. Caliban has felt underwhelming. I haven't really seen an issue with Banshee, although her helmet does just say, hey, is there an enemy you're going up against that you don't want them to use their annoying abilities? Just shut them off. Hey, Warduck, it is not. It is not. I hope yours is, though. Having fun last night with Glaive. And you made a new Varuna build. Nice. Nice. Roma has a Serration with a health pool. Yeah. Can see that. Retribution 4667. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. No plans for ESO, no. No plan. Not seeing ESO in the cards. Looking at after incursions, potentially some Nightwave. Probably a fair amount of the clan event. Maybe more relic popping, but if we do any relic popping, it's most likely going to be tomorrow, depending on Barrow and if more ducats are needed. You're sticking with your incorrect spelling? Yeah.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Oh, yeah, Doku. Yeah, her sonar. Her sonar is... There's a reason people always use her for liches and sisters. Absolutely. All right, so there's Vyomi. Is anyone else trying to load in here that isn't already at the relay? This is going to be the last call. And if you are trying to load in, you are not at the relay yet, let me know now or I'm dropping the blessing. Yeah, Doku, I found... Yeah, Caliban has just felt generally underwhelming. Like, I haven't bothered putting Forma in him because just playing with his kit makes me go, yawn. You'll die on your incorrect hill. Hey, it's your hill to choose to die on. Alright, I do not see anyone else saying they are loading in. I see Vyomi got here. I know Vyomi was having some trouble. There's Magikarp. So I'm going to drop it. Affinity Blessing is going down. Enjoy. Oh, weird. Why has it got green on the top of my head over there? It's not supposed to be green. What? Shield Blessing. Thanks, buddy. Look at that Volt. Look at that Volt. I'm still getting thanked, even though Fiery just dropped one. Colby, you got that one? Decent for disruption? Eh, I don't know. Probably have to actually... Well, look at this, just... all the blessings going around. Yeah. I probably have to take the time to actually forma him and do a decent build, but it's just... I look at his base kit has just felt like not that interesting to me. For people who like Caliban, I mean... Go for it, enjoy it. Like, I'm sure there are frames I enjoy that you don't. That's cool. That's why we got so many to choose from. But, I don't know, he just hasn't stuck out to me as one that I want to go invest in and make good. The shield blessing? Yeah. No, that's why I did it. At least now it's not the troll it used to be. All right, were there any more? Did Colby already do the one? Think we're good? Yes. Think we're good. Clean your room properly. Forgot your trash can. Made dinner. Forgot your drink. Ooh, it's all right, Zenkuko. Lola is banned. Yes, Psycho. Lola is banned for the day. Literally, even turned off the summon Lola redemption for the day. She is that banned. All right. Well, GG's. Thank you for all the blessings, everyone. I think that's the end of it. Don't think the blessing chain is continuing. So I'm gonna head back. Colby and I'll finish the incursions. I don't know if anyone else wants to join for the remaining ones. Well, a lot of people have some residual hate for Limbo from back in the day when you couldn't roll to get out of the rift. So there's still a lot of residual hate there. And because he was so trolly when you couldn't get out of the rift, like generally people who hated it didn't play him, and it was the people who wanted to troll other people who were playing him. So you get that whole, well, Limbo mains or trolls thing, which no longer really true. There was some truth to it. Definitely met a Limbo main who was a strict troll, but not Limbo's very good. Like you throw a Breach Surge on him and holy shit, the DPS you can do is insane. Limbo's good. Limbo is a good frame. Nourish, you can give the sentient buddies retaliation wave procs. Ooh, nice. I didn't think about putting Nourish on him. That could be interesting. Colby is who was joining. Fiery. So you're saying you'll come along for the rest of them? I think that's what you're saying. You failed to join. Hey, Blood Pyro, doing well. How about you? Yeah, new players trying him out in public squads get the absolute worst toxic hate. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Because of all the residual hate for Limbo, if you try him out in a squad and someone doesn't like how you're playing him, even if you're not playing him wrong, if they just don't like how you're playing him, people are more apt to be toxic about it. Glad you're doing well, Blood Pyro. There you go. No one would stay in mission when you don't do anything. I've seen that. I have literally seen people leave a mission the moment they realized I was playing Limbo. Like as soon as I used an ability next to them, they just left. It's actually kind of funny. Hey, Whisper GG, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Let's see, we're gonna do... Let's do this one. Yo, Red Panda, what's up? Yeah. Limbo is an underrated frame. As long as you don't have too wide a cataclysm, like the only reason to have a max range cataclysm is if you're doing a box breaker build. Outside of that, like just if you're going to play Limbo, keep your cataclysm size reasonable and you should be fine. But there are still going to be people who are going to bitch at you for, oh, I got to move outside the rift or what. Stop casting that. I'm like, I can't hit enemies. Well, then fucking move. I'm sorry you want to stand still. That's really not the general intent of the game. Yeah, I mean, you know, do what you want. There are multiple ways to do the box breaker build. Yeah, Breach Surge, Rift Surge is I can go hard.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your
Here we go. Right, Myth? Exactly. That's why I generally don't care about it when I'm running it. Because when I run my Breach Surge build, my Cataclysm size is very reasonable. So if another player doesn't want to move outside the rift to hit enemies that haven't been hit, that is on them, not me. I feel like all this Limbo talk, y'all are gonna make me play Limbo later. You realize that, right? You're gonna make me pull Limbo out later. I'll be a little rusty at first because at one point after I did that Breach Surge build, I threatened to become a Limbo main, and a good chunk of chat said, if you do that, unfollow, unsub. Yeah, looking forward to Zaku Prime. They are a good frame. A good composite of frames. Oh yeah, yeah, Alboss, I know. It's just, some people just don't want to manage, they don't want to manage it. They want to be able to stand and move around like this little area and say, that's how I play the mission. And if you disrupt how they want to do it, if you make them move even a little bit, they get pissy. Hey, Zero Trinity, welcome, welcome. Myth. I've had people unfollow for weirder things. Literally, I've had people unfollow for playing a game other than Warframe on stream. Every time I fire up a game that doesn't say, if I change the category to something other than Warframe, without a doubt, I get multiple unfollows. To become a Limbo main, there's a few things we'll have to do. Make it so the only ones who could join the clan are Limbo mains, which Limbo Prime was in the resurgence event. Oh, jeez. You unfollowed because of that. Yes, clearly. Clearly. You definitely were not there for the Baldur's Gate stream. I actually, you know, that reminds me though, we had someone who won a decent, part of the QTCC, they won one of the pack giveaways. And they were hanging out in stream like every day since after that. And then we got to talking about Limbo. And I think Doran's a Limbo main, right? They started getting really rude with Doran about just that Doran liked Limbo. That's it. They got really rude about it. So I stepped in and said, A, back off, no need. B, Limbo's a good frame. If you don't like him, that's fine. But he's a good frame. Here's why. Here's what my build does. And literally he said, that's it. I'm unfollowing. Not going to support someone who speaks well of Limbo. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? What other games do I like? Let's see. Well, playing Marvel Snap a lot on my own in my free time. I was almost done with the High on Life playthrough. I have to finish that game at some point. That was fun. Been playing some Baldur's Gate 3, a little bit on my own. I've gotten much farther playing with Kyle Elmode and Katie. Would like to work on that some more, but especially this week it's been hard with the mother-in-law in town. And I know my wife wanted to try out Phasmo with Katie, so I've been trying to push her to do that, but also mother-in-law's been in town, so can't really do that.
As you
Magikarp goes, I thought I didn't like Limbo, but that is just an impressive amount of hate, right? Right? Yeah, Zaku, as long as you hit that second ability, keep the fourth up. No, second ability? Yeah, second ability. Get your max number of guns there and then keep it up with the 4. Like, you don't have to do anything. You just stand there. Make sure your 4 is up. Yeah, good frame, but I'm not gonna argue with a little brain dead. Excuse me. Woohoo. Nourish over the 1. Okay, okay. Convectrix in an ability. Avenger efficiency. Interesting. Oh yeah, you don't need energize because of nourish. I was about to say no energy issues, and then I realized nourish, hello. Of course no energy issues. I know, Red Panda. Like, it's okay to not like things. That's absolutely fine. There are tons of things and people that I don't like, but, you know, unless it's like a person who is actively doing harm to other people or, you know, the world in general, I'm not really gonna judge you for liking those things. Like, obviously, you know, it's one of the it's a live and let live situation. As long as the thing that you like that I hate, you don't like it because it's doing harm to other people or because it's based on hate, then hey, if it's just you happen to not like that thing, it's a difference of a mere difference of opinion. Who cares? Who freaking cares? Hold on, I might have maxed another item. I want to see if I maxed a weapon here so I can swap out. Exec 3 in it, right? Yeah, that's maxed. All right. Demonologist. Haven't heard of that one. Let's see. What do you think is underrated? Let me take a look quick. I need to look at the list. I'm sure there's one in there. I mean, even though Katie and I play a lot of Frost, I still feel like he's a sleeper frame. If I'm being perfectly honest, I think he's slept on. But there are definitely more. Give me a moment here. It says, I only dislike that sometimes the enemies get buggy at the edge of the rift, and if I'm not using a frame that nukes with abilities, this makes it hard to hit the enemy. Yeah, that is fair. And I like that you say it's a DE fix-it issue, not a hate the player issue. Yeah, it's a hate the game, not the player issue, because that is not something that people who like Limbo should have to suffer for. But yeah, I definitely get that. Like, right at the edge of the rift, it's really, sometimes it's like they're on the outside and you didn't activate your 3, so when they're on the outside, they should be outside the rift, but you go to the outside of the rift and you can't hit them, and you're like, what's going on here? Yeah, it gets buggy there. Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Fabio says, good evening. How do you spend the holidays? You're doing fine? At home with a fever? Ooh. I hope you recover from the fever soon. Welcome in. My holidays were good. My mother-in-law's visiting. We went up north, saw a bunch of my family, had dinner with them for Christmas. So yeah, it's been good. I'm just chilling here. My mother-in-law is still here, so catching up, been playing games with her at night, helping her with some stuff. It's nice. Oh, Magic Pop-Tart. You want to get in for the rest? Yes, we have room. No one else was joining the queue. Game's all about... You're kidding? Limbo can do insane damage. Like, Limbo doesn't necessarily ruin that. Limbo just means you have to kind of move in and out of the rift and be aware of who's affected by the rift. It just requires more awareness. which some people just want to shut their brain off, so they get annoyed by it. But on a Phasmo, I have a few interesting niches. All right. Yeah. No, I think Nyx is rated appropriately. Nyx is on my list of badly in need of a rework, to be perfectly honest. Nyx is in need of a rework, in my opinion. Hold on, who else is underrated? I don't see a ton of people on Varuna. I think Varuna's a bit underrated. Don't see a ton of people playing her. I think Revenant's a bit overrated. Like, he's a good frame. I definitely recommend him when people are saying, hey, what frame would you... I just got Steel Path. What frame would you say to get? Like, I recommend him for that. I feel like people... There's, like, too much love for Revenant. A little too much. Another underrated frame... Nidus and Gara. I don't see a lot of people play those. Like, haven't seen Toon Girl around in a while. I know she's basically a Nidus main. Don't see many other people main Nidus. Don't see many people main Gara. Oberon probably too. I think his capability as a support frame is overlooked by Wisp's ease of use. Yeah, I don't think Mag's underrated. I think it's more... I think the reason you don't see as many people use Mag is not because she's bad or they're underrating her. I think it's because either they aren't feeling like her kit's a little bit repetitive. They're not feeling like doing what her kit does that day, or they're not feeling like using the weapon that they know is the best weapon to use with her kit that day kind of thing. So I think it's more of a Mag's excellent, I all got to be in the mood for her. That's how I kind of view her. But I could just be projecting there. I could entirely be projecting. Yeah, Ember. Ooh, Ember could be a good one. A lot of people have written her off since the World on Fire change. Like, I just threw Dagoth Subsume on her and she kind of slaps. She kind of slaps. Yeah, Zephyr too. I think, again, I don't know that people are sleeping on Zephyr though, because you say you don't see her a lot in the wild. I don't know that people are sleeping on her, because often when people are asking for recommendations, like yesterday someone was asking for a good crowd control frame recommendation, and it didn't take too long for someone in chat to say, hey, Zephyr. And it's like, yeah, Zephyr's a great crowd control frame. I think with Zephyr, it's how her kit operates that makes people move away from her, because you know Tornado, her 4 is really good, but it generally wants you to be more stationary. So I think that's why people veer away from her a little bit. Wait, you really think that people are underrating Mag, Doku? Really?
This embryonic fluid injector
Interesting.
calibrated to wreak havoc.
Yeah, then maybe I was projecting.
Defend the injector
Queen Bee, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for that follow. I don't know. Oberon's one of those that I do want to do more with, but I feel like when I was doing a little Oberon on stream, the couple of Oberon mains were like, nope, that's wrong, change everything. And I'm sitting here going, well, then I got nothing to work with, because this was based off some of the most popular media out there around Oberon, so I have no idea what the hell to do unless I just have you build it for me, if this is all wrong. So that's why I put a pause on Oberon. I want to do more with him, but now I feel like I don't know what the hell I'm doing with him. Oh, I don't think anyone's ever underrated Protea. No, at least no one in my community has. I haven't had anyone come in here saying Protea sucks. I've had a bunch of people come in here and say, like, they want to get Protea, but they don't want to do the farm. I know she's been recommended a ton by, I'm not the only one in the chat who's recommended her. A lot of other people in the community have recommended her when people are asking for good frames. Like for a lot of people who had already done the hard mode Murmur boss fight on Steel Path, we're saying take at least one Protea in your squad, maybe two, if you're going to do that fight. I don't feel like Protea is underrated. Camping strategies have fallen off, yeah. Hey, Queen Bee. Yes, mine have been good. Hope yours are as well. And yeah, I don't know if you saw Psycho Killer's message. Don't forget to drop in your Warframe in-game name and platform in case you're not able to stick around until we draw the winner. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Perfect, Queen Bee. Yes, I see you noted cross-platform. For this one, that doesn't matter. This platinum is coming directly from Digital Extremes. So whatever platform the winner's on, they'll just deposit it in their account on Tuesday. Holy crap, what yeeted me up there? Octavia helmet, shock mount, breach. Yeah. I might try that on another build for Wisp. This is just my generic, I'm gonna be a good little support helper. Yeah, this is my, look ma, I helped build, basically. Hey, M2, welcome in. How am I doing? Well, Lola and I are not on speaking terms. Other than that, doing peachy. How about you? So, I'm playing with a K-Rack right now. I was thinking of getting a heat progenitor on it so I could do viral heat. I'm thinking of leaving it toxin. Or maybe switching to... I think I'm thinking of leaving it toxin. And putting on primed shred, because without the wisp motes, the fire rate just feels kind of meh on it. I think primed shred is the way to go. You've never gotten a single Granum Crown? Do they not spawn for you? Oh yeah, you can only start getting them after Deadlock Protocol. Deadlock Protocol. Let's question M2. Probably Toxin. I'll just go with the basic bitch viral Hunter munitions build and then add Shred, I think is what I'm gonna do. It works. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I just want primed Shred. The fire rate just feels pretty meh without the shock mode. I was right. Deadlock Protocol. Arcane Aegis or Arcane Barrier? So that... Between those two, I assume you're looking at a Hildy build. One moment, squad. we're about to hit ads anyway, so not a bad time to quick talk about that question. So the two, if you look at it, I've got max strength ones here. So Aegis, if your shield is damaged, you got a 3% chance for plus 30% shield recharge for 12 seconds. On shield damage, a 6% chance to instantly restore all shields. You got a 6-second cooldown. It can be preference. I know when people were talking, when a lot of the veterans in the community were talking about it when I was starting to build my Hildren, the general consensus was leaning towards Aegis over Barrier. And I think the thinking was, even though the chance is lower, you have that ongoing shield recharge over a period of time with no cooldown. Your shield's going to be, damaged quite frequently. So no matter what, either one's going to proc, even with their low percentages. But the recharge and the length of the recharge seem to generally be better as the consensus from the community. You get the Zorus from Deadlock Protocols in Kuko. Oh, you sold it. Oof. Aegis is more reliable. Yeah, that's what I thought the big selling point was no downtime on Aegis, 6-second cooldown on Barrier. Yeah, I think the big selling point is the lack of downtime and the length that it's up. And it doesn't say you can't reach. I don't know if you can recharge it. It doesn't say you can't recharge it while it's already active. Anyway, non-subs. The ads are about to hit. We're going to be here in the relay. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic. You won't miss anything while we're doing that. We'll do our last mission after there. Yeah, no downtime. Yep. You can proc it while it's active. That's what I thought, because it didn't say you couldn't. So, very nice. Yeah. So Aegis is the chosen one. Did I say relay? Okay, I meant orbiter. Yeah. I misspoke. I'm tired. I woke up way too early. Way too early. After 1 hour. Are you doing endurance runs with Hildy, Mufasa? It doesn't affect the eventual Lola cam. It just affects my willingness to be around her and give her treats today. That's really what it affects. Oof. All right, because I've got Murmur Bane on there.
Stretch!
Thanks for that written stretch. Who's standing? What targets? What? Oh, you're talking about Samaras? What's 100k at Samaras? Yeah, if you wanna, so you're talking about Samara standing. The best way to get your daily standing cap in Samara standing, is stealth steel path scans. Go in as Ivara or Loki, stay invisible, scan steel path enemies. I think that is the fastest way to hit it. Hey, Smasher. Oh yeah, for the Zorus. Oof. Yeah, I think I was using adaptation. I should be using adaptation over rolling guard. I used to prefer rolling guard. Now I'm finding I prefer adaptation. Yeah. I definitely say I swapped adaptation over rolling guard. Because you did mention you were using rolling guard. Adaptation's going to be the way to go. Ooh, need primed redirection. Yeah, you get, so if you do the stealth scans, like if you are invisible and they didn't see you, you get a bonus. You get more standing for getting that scan than normal if they had seen you. So yes, definitely recommend doing the stealth scans. I do not have an Exceltra build, Psycho. Waiting, at this point, Exceltra Prime drops in January, so I'm not investing in the base one. With Protea? Why Protea right now? Mist Kane, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ah, sorry, Psycho. Struggling to make it useful in Steel Path. Really? Exceltra's a very popular gun. Should be good builds out there. What, you want to shoot me over your build? We can take a look. See if we can make some suggestions. Oh, it's not great in Steel Path. Ammo issue. Oh, right. That got hit by the ammo nerf. Having not really used the gun, I've just leveled it up. I forgot that did get hit by the ammo nerf. If you really want to use Exceltra, I mean, Carrier Prime is viable now with the companion changes. There's that. There's the the primed ammo mutation mods as well.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested.
Wait, are you using adaptation and rolling guard? That's definitely a diminishing return situation. There's likely likely you're gonna want to put something else on there instead of rolling guard. I actually haven't looked at the new shield regen mods to see if I should be updating my build. That's... carrier, dispensary, rifle, scavenger, ammo mutation. Yeah, lots of ways to solve the ammo problem for Exceltra if Exceltra is something you want to use. Lots of ways to solve that little problem. If you think it's worth it for you. You knew there was a reason you stopped using Exceltra. Well, hey, look at that. It was smart. I made the right choice not starting. Yeah, I totally forgot that was one that got hit by the ammo nerfs. Kuva Grinlock win. I still want Stug and Karnan. Screw Kuva Grinlock. Give me Stug and Karnan. Remaining Protea right now? Yeah. She is definitely a good one. I don't think she ever falls under the realm of underrated frames. I think a lot of people are very aware of her capabilities. Want to use for the Super Vandal? Oh, well, shit. I didn't bring any keys. Dragon Key Vault, waypoint 1. Kuba Stug. Yeah. I don't know. I know people, I guess I know people used to really like the Exultra, so maybe Exultra Prime is going to fix the base damage issues. Doubt it's, or the ammo issue, at least one of the issues, so that it's more viable. We'll see in January. Kuva Jablock, Kuva Twin Basalt. I don't know. There's a Dragon Key Vault here. Wait. I didn't even look. Is this Deimos? Are we on Deimos? I didn't look at what map this is. Doesn't... Ah, here... Yeah, we're on Deimos. See? We're on Deimos. So yes, they did move them to Deimos. Yeah, hopefully we'll see at least one of those issues addressed with the Prime.
Do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device.
Malice. How we doing, buddy?
No, 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 no! You've wasted this specimen. Was I wrong to entrust synthesis to you?
Were you wrong to be that whiny? Yes. Oh, hi, bud. Where are we at? Over there. Okay, cool.
A valuable lesson.
Since the event boss is DPS locked at a fairly low value, strats are either use polearm. Oh, Super Vandal for the event boss. Okay. Yep, we got the Merciless. Ah, I almost got my Dual Commas Prime maxed in that one. Almost. 300 round mag, yeah. Nice. GG, that is our... That's the incursions I had for the day.
To help you pierce that false
I take rate per bullets. Yeah. So with 300 round mag, so are you using primary plated rounds with that? Oh, nice. Good luck with your early build. Let us know how it goes. Wow, those particles really made that look deep fried. Hey, Pat, welcome. Hope your day is going well. All right, so Pop-Tart, would you mind hitting exclamation mark leave, Pop-Tart? Thank you, thank you. All right, let's do something about the particles there. You know what? Let's do that. Let's drop that to medium. Let's try that. Drop the particle quality to medium, see if that does the trick. We'll try this for now. Already, it kind of looks improved. So we'll see. How important is primary? Yeah, primary merciless. Yeah, it definitely depends on the weapon. There are certainly weapons that want a different arcane, but primary merciless is an excellent go-to and just a solid upgrade over not having one at all. Yeah, where was squad member particles? Is that under accessibility or is it under here? Must be under accessibility. Visual effects intensity. Reduce teammate visual effects. There it is. There it is. All right, we'll see how that does. See how that does. So, the only person in the queue right now who's not in the squad is Qualified Gamer, Colby, so you don't have to. Do we want to do some nightmare missions? Feel like doing some nightmare missions for the weekly Nightwave stuff?
Yo.
I'm not hearing no, so. Fiery's like, nope, so with that, I'm out. Oh yeah, Living Dead. We did that. Usually do that on the first stream of the week. Did that, got a regular shard. What kind of nightmare missions do we got? Pretty easy ones. Sabotage with death detonation. This one could get hammer shot, and what's that heat mod? That could be a good one. You need nightmare missions? Nice. We got room for one more. Do we have anyone else who hasn't done the nightmare missions for the week for Nightwave yet who wants to hop in? Like that. Fire's just like, nope. Peace. Peace. Yeah, and then there's some other ones. There's some other newer primary arcanes as well that are a consideration, but some of them are very niche. Very niche. Like the primary bladed rounds that I mentioned. Forget what it is, but you need a very specific magazine size as a minimum, a very high magazine size as a minimum to make it even worth considering. You already did them, Fire, you got it. Well, no one else is saying they want in. I mean, if you want to come along and just, you know, farm the extra mods, that's cool. Koala. Looks like it'll just be us three. It's all good. If you don't want to come along, obviously don't feel obligated. But if you were offering to make room, I mean, no one's saying, hey, I want to go. Why is Lola banned? Lola is banned for turning my house into a bathroom. She's almost 3 years old. She's definitely potty trained. She's very well trained. So this is her trying to make a statement. So I'm making a statement back. I'm not going to give her treats just for showing up here. I don't want to be around her right now. Hi, Lex. How you doing? Yeah, that's fair, Fire. You weren't there for all of them. I get it. I don't know what's going on. If she's upset that my mother-in-law is staying, that we've got, you know, someone else in the house.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Like, I have no idea what her issue is.
Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
You need mods? So yeah, sounds good. I know, yep. Lola did it to herself. Last night, thought it was just, you know, I wasn't paying enough attention to her. So I went and started, like, made sure to play with her. We wrestled, went a little fetch, cuddled. That was not it. That clearly was not it, because she peed in my office once yesterday, but then she crapped in my office today and peed in our family room today.
Reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
So no, it's whatever it is, she can just knock it the hell off. I'm done with it. Yeah.
The reactor is
Huh, sleep well, M2.
Get to extraction.
We'll catch you later. Thanks for that lurk. The Lola Rebellion. Don't know what she's rebelling against, but she's definitely rebelling.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Oh yeah, I should be looking for a Granum Crown person, right? They still spawn in nightmare missions. Granum Crown, Granum Crown. Hold on, since we're on this map, we've got 4 minutes. Do you mind if I try to find someone to free with the Granum Crowns? Get 2 with 1 fell swoop. We've got a few minutes before we absolutely have to get out. Ooh, maybe over here? They would be there, but there's not someone there. What? Rude. Do they not spawn in nightmare missions, or is that just... they just happen to not be there? Yeah, I mean, for now, we're just gonna wait and see and assume it's a behavioral issue, but... well, we'll see. Here we go.
You found the first
Got it.
resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
I freed one. We can go.
To quote another,
Thank you for your patience, squad. 2 for 1 is always nice.
I can be
Appreciate you.
befriended, but never coerced. Killed, but never shamed. Here's to you, Drew.
Rage Against the Godot machine. Nice. Nice. Hopefully it's behavioral. She hasn't been acting weird outside of that, like she's sick, so I think it's just a behavioral thing. It has been rainy lately. There's also a possibility that she's just being a prissy little so-and-so. There's the possibility. I assume that was a mistake. All right. One moment. We maxed something out there. Pop that out for the next thing. There was a lot of good food. She definitely got treats during the feast. We even let her chew on a ham bone for a little bit. Honestly, she wasn't feeling too good during Christmas Day when we went to visit my family. So against my better judgment, I let her chew on the ham bone for a little bit. But it was not too long. I definitely pulled her away from that much earlier than she would have preferred. %, pulled her away before she would have preferred. Ambushed with all the achievements. You just got the merge thing, huh? Couldn't find your hard drive? No. Oh, nice. Nice. That's true. You couldn't find the hard drive. Oh, what did we even get? What was our... Oh, chilling reload. Eh. Not bad. All right. Mobile defense on Earth. Hey, another shot. Energy drain mode, low gravity mode. That's fine. All 183 of them. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm missing somewhere between 3 and 6 achievements to 100% Warframe on Steam. Vyomi, I think part of it is potentially for a completionist. Some of it could also be... there's definitely memeing. I mean, part of me wants to say for builds that have limited capacity, but literally just using the normal mod, another version of the normal mod, and not leveling it up as much as it could be is going to get you a better % than using a flawed mod. So I don't know. I think it's for the completionists, because there were definitely people who were holding on to their flawed mods well after they were ever useful, just because, you know, you could never get them again. They were like a collector's item. So now you can have the whole set. Now, OCD gamers need love too. Yeah, the completionists need love too, chat. Come on. I don't think it's an OCD thing. I think it's the completionist thing is more accurate, I think. That's the best explanation I've got. They may have actually said something on it, because there was a patch note that mentioned they would be there. If they said their reasoning behind it, I don't remember what it was. Well, she was only weird that one day, and then she was fine the next day, so I don't know if she was just feeling off or what the deal was. I don't think she was actually sick. Module. There's a reason the vendor is a dumpster, just saying. Yeah.
We are finished here. Move on.
Yeah, DE's definitely memeing with that.
Proceed and prepare.
Oh. Silver Grove. Yeah, I didn't bring any. Sorry. I didn't realize you were saying Silver Grove was right there. Yep. We eat the pupper for the day. Hopefully she's a good girl for the next 24 hours, and then she can return tomorrow. But for right now, I just don't want to deal with her BS. Hey, Kay, welcome in. Good time to get Sanctum standing. Oh, tier 5 exterminate. Nice. That's nice. I'll be heading over there soon enough. Unlock your final achievement for Warframe. Convergence Orb for 5k. Convergence Orb. Is this a new achievement? Why does that one not sound familiar? What is that one? Well, congrats. Congrats on getting the achievement, though.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that's awesome. I do want to eventually 100% it. So I think one of the weird things there that maybe one of you knows the answer to this. I couldn't find anything when I was searching online. So, you know, as a streamer, if you don't turn gifts off, sometimes you just get things. When I was newer into the game, someone bought me a railjack, so I never actually did the railjack quest, which means I don't have the achievement for building a railjack. Can I still get that if I replay the quest? I'm hoping yes, but I don't know for sure. I still need K-Drive distance too, yeah. Sword 5k on pickup for maxing a school or all schools. Oh, the focus school thing. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, even before Duviri came around and made it really easy to get your daily focus standing, I had max day focus school from Eidolons. Well, you're saying yes, it'll count if I just do the quest? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Yeah, once I had it in my inventory, the game just marked the quest done, and I was like,
Against us, Tenno, but we did it.
okay.
Mission complete.
Well, that's good. I look forward to getting that one. Yeah. Come on, hammer shot. Give me hammer shot. That's not hammer shot. However, wildfire, isn't that one of the... Is that one of the nightmare only mods? Still good if it's one of the nightmare only mods. Anyway, it's about that time for... oh, brief respite too. About that time for a quick ad break, so non-subs. Minute and a half of ads will come up. We're going to hang out in the Orbiter. All those are going on, so you won't miss anything. And we'll see you shortly. It is nightmare only. That's what I thought. I thought when you're doing like the first 3 planets for nightmare missions, you're looking for the 60/60 heat mods and hammer shot. So yeah, nice. That's a good pickup. That was definitely a good run. What do we got? What do we got? Still leveling, not bad. Oh, Blaze. Okay. Blaze is the one you're really looking for. I forgot Lethal Torrent was in there only. It was only a nightmare. Lethal Torrent, Blaze, and Hammer Shot. Alright, so we didn't get the one we wanted. But hey. You have Lethal Torrent, but need the others. Alright, alright. I'm lucky enough to have them all. But spares are nice for either giveaways or padding the platinum wallet. For sure. Stands Forma! Woohoo! That's probably going on my tenant exec because... why not? At some point you just run out of things you actually need to forma when it gets up to level 40, so you're just like, hey, I'll throw on one of those free stance mods that I'm not going to use anywhere else. Alright, I'll get some more credits soon. Hey, we're making progress. We're making progress through Nightwave. I want to see this armor set on my Frost. I want to see it. Double trick achievements like completing a certain mission with all headshots, K-drive distance. Traveling a certain distance in one slide. Yeah, that slide one you can game the system on that slide one. It's like there's some trick you can do with Frost that we got it really easy. So the really weird thing is, I've got the one for getting a kill with melee, primary, and secondary within, what, 5 seconds or whatever, on Epic, but not Steam. It's really weird how it counted on one but not the other, and I don't know. Other than that, all of my achievements are synced between the two. Yeah, I said Volt. I said you can choose it with Volt. Well, Blaze is if it's mainly for radiation, Red Panda, Blaze is less useful now with the actual radiation mods that you can get in Sanctum. No, I said I was looking forward to seeing that armor on Frost. Said I was looking forward to seeing the armor on Frost. Or rescue. Yeah, we can do a rescue. I don't know. Maybe I did. I woke up at 4 a.m. Couldn't get back to sleep. Even though I was tired, which was really annoying. Like, I was still tired. Definitely could have slept more. Do this one with no trigger and or killing the warden. Oh. Should have gone in with invisible weapon. Okay. Hey, Boos. With an invisible frame.
Prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
I assume that doesn't count. You're talking about when we're actually in to rescue the person, right?
There's no telling what the captors are doing.
Oh crap, my Diriga's gonna kill everything it comes near. I may have to stand back. My Diriga is just annihilating everything. If we want to try to do it without alarms or setting off killing the warden. You do want to set them off. Oh. You want to set the alarms off. Ah. Misunderstood. Really? That seems weird. I think the idea is to set the alarms off, huh? Okay. So we do want to set the alarms off. So we want to set the alarms off and kill the warden or not kill the warden? I just want to be very clear on what we need to do and not do here. Set off alarms, don't kill wardens. Okay. So the problem is my little boy here is going to just nuke everything he sees. It'll be hard for me to get in there and not accidentally kill him. So I don't know if you want me to stand back, if yours is less killy. Oh, that one's dead. That was a warden, wasn't it? Think that was a warden. The warden's running somewhere to do something. There's definitely a warden up there. Running around. Come on, set the alarms off, jeez.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Yeah, the alarms are not going off. They will not. Hey, buddy. They just will not set them off. Okay. No, you are not going to be killing things. You stood in front of them and they don't set them off? That's just dumb. That's so weird that they make it so the best reward you can get is for setting off the alarms but not killing anyone. It's a stealth mission. The best reward you should be able to get is for not killing any of the wardens and not setting alarms off. Like, literally, that's what they train you to think like in the MR test, because if you're noticed, you fail. So it is so counterintuitive. Blah. It's just so counterintuitive that the idea there is to set the alarms off but not kill anything. Whereas the super difficult MR tests are, don't get seen at all, kill everything. So counterintuitive. All right, so it's Mercury, Earth, Mars. Is Venus the fourth one? Or is it Mercury? Hold on. What are the four you can get those on? Yeah, is it Earth, Mars, Mercury, Venus? Are those the four? Yeah, the Sentinels were doing all the killing, yeah. 100%. Yeah, you don't get to use the ciphers in Nightmare, do you? Hey, Neutral, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Mercury, Venus, Mars, Mirth. And any rescue done, quote unquote, poorly. Yeah, Lola's in the doghouse, but other than that, doing okay. How about you? Barney, hello! Click those follows. Another awesome streamer in the chat. Hope your day is going well, Barney. You pulled the ripcord. You're skydiving currently? Are you talking to us while skydiving? If so, it's a good thing you pulled the ripcord, because then, you know, it's in Fate's hands now, so you don't have to worry about missing the pull. But welcome.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Elgato Facecam Pro. Nice. All right, nice. Yeah, 4K though, like you cannot stream in 4K on Twitch. Well, hey, let me know how it is. Curious. I went with a Dell webcam, and surprisingly, it did end up being an upgrade over my Logitech. So, I've been happy with that. Air's rescue is easy, walk into a laser. Nice. Regular one's better than your DSLR. Nice. Well, hey, kudos on the upgrade. Very cool. Yeah, getting upgraded stream gear is always nice. It's so crazy that Breach Surge kind of kills on its own here. Hey, there's the alarm. I mean, we didn't need it here, but there it is. You left. Well, that was rude. I didn't press the button. I just want that on record. I did not press that button. He was right there. He was right there. Yeah, it's a nightmare mission. We're just doing some quick Nightwave stuff before we head over to the new area. Ooh, Jagged Edge. There's one back here. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. Yeah, this level just sneezing in their general direction
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
is gonna do it. Then you teabagged. Oh yeah, I know it's not a rescue mission. That's why I was saying it doesn't... We didn't care if it went off or not here, but... Let's see... You've been broken down in your semi-truck for 2+ hours now. Holy crap, Barney. I am sorry. And roadside assistance has not come for you? Oh, that's rough. That is rough. How bad is... That's gonna set you back on your daily deliveries, isn't it? Well, stunning speed's decent mod. Alright, we've got, what, one more to do, I think? Yeah, one more. You're trying to get in for this last run of nightmare missions, or you wait until we go to the new area? What you trying to get in for? Oh, quick capture there. New area, gotcha. Yeah, quick capture just to get it done. Yeah. It's crazy though to think that back when I was starting out, I never would have wanted to try these nightmare missions because, well, I'm already having trouble doing damage, and now I've got this other challenge that I've got to go up against too. Like, it's kind of funny. Okay, Colby. I think Bugatti's the only one who hopped in the queue, wasn't there?
We received intel that somebody vital to
Yeah.
operations is here. Find
Other than that, it's just you and Koala who are already in the squad. So unless someone else hops in, you're gonna be good. Nope. Colby's doing it. Feral Feline with the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? Do I have a mod available who can get that shout out? Otherwise, I can do it quick. What's up? Thanks for that raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Click out those follows. Say thanks for that raid. Go over and say hello. Went great. Awesome. My dog is on my proverbial shit list, but other than that, doing okay. Doing okay. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for DE. We actually have a DE-sponsored Platinum giveaway going right now that's open to all platforms, so if you're interested in that kind of thing, go ahead and get in on it. Oh, welcome, welcome. Oh, what did your dog do? A DC server? What do you mean a DC server? I missed something. Yeah, before Nightmare Mission seems too hard. Today, nuke some half-assed, pretend to be a Dark Souls boss, now I have hands in front of my ship. Yes, exactly. Yes. Got into the garbage while you were out. Ooh. Yeah, mine turned my house into a toilet 3 times in the past 12 hours. She is almost 3 years old. She's very well trained. She has been potty trained since well before she was 1. So she's either, she's definitely seeming healthy. So she's either acting out or she's being super prissy about how rainy it's been. But yeah, needless to say, not happy with her at the moment. Hopefully yours didn't make too much of a mess or get sick. I have a Discord server. What are you talking about, Neutral? Yeah, literally there's a link below the stream. There's a command for it. There are 2 links below the stream. There's an actual link, and then there's a social section that also has a Discord link. Yep. If you're on mobile, it's hard to see like the below the stream I'm talking about. That's the about section, but if you're on PC, there's actually a below the stream. You're blind. Happens. You're on laptop, so there's no excuse. There's definitely a below the stream for you. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. Nice then, Cuckoo. Glad it's working for you. So is that the first time you've tried the stealth scans? Hey, well, nice to have you, Neutral. Oh, your dog does that now and then, but she's very old. Yeah, once they get old, it's just kind of their bladder can't always wait for you to recognize them asking if they have, if their bladder gives them enough notice to ask. Like, yeah, I definitely had an older dog who was having that issue. With mine, no, she's 3. It's either a behavior issue or she's being too prissy about the rain and she's gonna have to get over it. 16 to 70. Oh. Wow, she's an old one. Glad you still got her. Drifting contact. All right. Well, GG on the nightmare missions. It's another Nightwave rank up. Let's go. These 2 can just sit there for now. I feel like that's good on Nightmare for the day. Let's head over to the new area. Let's do some of that clan event. Can't believe you've been following this long and you weren't in the Discord. We do have a Discord, since people are talking about it. Right there. Easy to join, over 300 members, pretty active. Rolling does not cancel out Prowl, no. Nope. Bullet jumping, sprinting canceled out, rolling does not. Rolling is the way to kind of move around quicker with her. Oof, it did the deep fried thing again. What's my main? Lately, it has been Frost. And by lately, I mean for probably a couple months now. Yep, bullet jump and sprint. Thanks for the raid and the lyric, Farrell. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Was it case sensitive? Oh, no, it did come up. Okay, it's just Twitch is behind. There we go. Oh, you don't think you've got enough time to get the what you need for it? All right. Let's head over to Sanctum. I mean, Frost will be back if it's a frame you're interested in. It's not bad to farm pieces that you can, but then obviously you've also got some others that are in a limited rotation too that you might be missing, who you've got a little longer on. So priorities, totally understand. Oh no, Frost Prime has been vaulted for a long time. He's currently in Resurgence, which is the unvaulting thing. But yeah. Yeah, you can. Okay, this time it brought us to Sanctum. I'm so confused about why it does and doesn't.
Legends, your attention, please.
Oh, that rank 5 would be super easy for farming standing, but then at the same time, it's not farming the clan event, so... Ooh.
Well, I mean...
Not yet, Bugatti.
Stay away over long. Our enemy does not tire.
Yeah, since Frost has been in Prime Resurgence for, what, 2-3 months now? My guess is the Frost Ember Relics would not be coming until at least second quarter 2024. It'd be really weird to have Frost disappear from Resurgence after being here 2 months, just to bring him back, be like, hey, miss me? And I think Embers only really come back paired with Frost. Just, you're on my friends list. Just join my group, but Bugatti. Just join my session. It's been 4 months. He's been, you're right, it has been 4 months. He has been in Resurgence for 4 months. Yeah, he's not coming back. I'd be surprised if he came back before second quarter 2024. I would be really surprised. Hey, Divvy. Welcome. Yeah, she's been out of rotation the longest, but I feel like if they were going to do that, they'd have to break their tradition and pair her with something else. Because it'd be really weird to have Frost back right away. Hey, Divvy. Other than being very unhappy with my dog at the moment, doing all right. Hope you're doing well, too. All right, I assume we're doing Steel Path here, so... Chat. For anyone new to the channel, we run the least amount of ads possible to keep free roll off, but to do that, have to run them at regularly scheduled intervals. Twitch is saying it's about that time again, so I'm going to run a 1.5-minute ad break while we're getting set up here. We'll stay in the Sanctum until the ads are done, and then we'll go hit the mission after that. So I appreciate you hanging out and supporting the stream, and I'll see you in a 1.5 minutes. Yes, Lola is very banned for the day. Lola is definitely banned for the day. Little hairball. Screw it, this is one of the frames we were talking about earlier. Yeah. Gotta work on her fashion though. Gotta work on her fashion for sure. Neutral, holy crap. Holy crap. The 10 gift subbies. Holy, holy, holy. Holy, holy, holy. All right. Ads are almost done, so I'm going to respond to those in just a moment. So thank you. Me catching up there. Whoa, I've got some beans to chow down on. Ads are almost done. Hey, Blesco, welcome in. That is very generous, Neutral. All right. Welcome in, Blesco971. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Thank you to Neutral for the 10 gift subbies. Super Pants, I'm First Try, Dum Dum Storm, Matsui 0904, I am Overmode. Oh, Overmode sublapsed. He has been busy with work. Locane, McZog, Wolffighter, JD, 0057, and Colby. Enjoy your gift subs. You're now stuck here for a month. I don't make the rules. But that was very generous, Neutral. And since we're talking about subs, for the next few days, subs are 25% off. If you've got Twitch Prime, you've got a free Prime sub hanging out. So if you want to support the stream, that's a great way to do it and keep money out of Bezos' pocket. But if you're looking to support me or any other streamer that you watch, for the next few days, subs are 25% off. And it can be a 1-month sub, 3-month sub, 6-month sub. All of them are discounted. So if there's someone you want to support, do it before they go back to normal price. Well, yes, thank you, thank you. So I'm going to have 3 beans to go through. I'm not going to do them all at once. I'm going to grab a quick bean here. All right, here's our first bean. Fromlek with the Prime sub. Thank you for that support as well. That gets us kicked off on our hype train. That's amazing. Thank you for that support. And that means we are 1 more sub off from a 4th bean that I'm going to have to consume. But here's the red one. This is either pomegranate or old bandage. So wish me luck on that, whatever that means to you.
I'm very excited now.
That is old bandage. Yes, Cromlech, thank you for the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your new emotes. Yes, so the question is, why is Lola on the naughty list? I was getting caught up. We had ads going into Cayman Eggs Plate. Yeah, we have been doing the event. So, this is so bad. This bean is so bad. So Lola is on the naughty list because she has used my house as a toilet 3 times in the past 12 hours. And she is a nearly 3-year-old dog who is very well trained and has been potty trained since she was about 6, like fully potty trained since she was about 6 to 8 months old. So I am unhappy with her. Fast firing primary. Oh, are you upset that I got off Wisp? You were banking on the shock mode for the fiery, right? Yeah. So I don't know if Lola is upset with the fact that my mother-in-law is staying here, or if she is just not digging all the rain we've had, whatever it is, I'm just done with her doing that. If you fail here, you will wisp yourself. Ah. I mean, I can go back to Wisp. It's fine. I haven't used her in a bit. We can change things up from my regularly scheduled Frost gameplay most days.
May not gaze into the abyss without Atropos serum. Acquire a probe.
Book? Do we have a book here? Book, please. Book, 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 book. No book. Damn it. I want the book. Crazy how a single ability can impact the gameplay so much, right? Mine. Mine. Aha. Had that problem in the past. Your dog was very old. Yeah, this definitely feels behavioral. She hasn't been acting like she's physically ill. So I think it has to do either with the rain or my mother-in-law. I thought initially when the first time it happened last night, we thought maybe she was telling me personally that I wasn't paying enough attention to her because she did it specifically in my office, kind of right next to me near the end of the stream. I had no idea. So we thought she was trying to communicate that to me. Nope. Figured out it was not that, because I definitely, I made sure we played last night. I wrestled with her. We played fetch. We cuddled. It's not that. Level 3 hype train complete. You all are awesome. Thank you for that support. You all are awesome. And I hope the rest of your holidays are wonderful. Yeah, it could be the mother-in-law. Because she's gotten much better, but she is a little averse to... She is a little averse to small animals. So Lola definitely doesn't get the attention from her that most people will fawn over her. Like, she doesn't get the attention from her just because my mother-in-law's just scared of small animals, you know? Wait, Sound Alerts didn't play it? What? Sound Alerts didn't play that one? What? Well, thank you for the biddies. Why did it not play it? It's definitely... That's so weird. Maybe it's delayed and it's coming? That's so weird. And hey, Remy, I did see you join. We'll probably do at least one more beyond this with this squad before we ask anyone to rotate. Just so you know, I know you and I believe someone else hopped in there too. So we'll do at least one more with this squad before we ask anyone who's been in earlier missions to rotate. Just a heads up. Sounds good. You did it for the hype train, yeah. No, I appreciate you. I definitely appreciate you for the hype train. I know it. It's still you want to hear the sound alert that you paid for. I don't know why that wasn't working because it's. Huh. That's disappointing. All right, I'm not. There we go. Yeah, Bugatti's already in squad. And let's see, the other two who are in here. Yeah, well, Colby's been in the longest. Qualified joined a little bit after that, so I'll do at least one more, like, and let Colby work on some of this, and then we'll look at least maybe asking Colby to swap out after that. I think. There we go. There we go. Cascadia accuracy, let's go.
Now that was a scary dream. Right, Bird? You can't see, but I'm winking. I don't have eyelids.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate you understanding. It's been a while since I've messed with this Ember build. Definitely can tell I'm out of practice. Come on, die please. Mr. Fishinacci. Come on. Nice.
Oh, success! The victory beholds the swarm. Attack now. If you
Hey, Cracker BK, well, welcome. Any way to deal less damage in non-incarnate form of primary weapons and charge the bar? Too high damage per pellet makes it difficult to charge the bar. What weapon specifically are you trying to do that on? There are definitely mods that can reduce, depending, there are some mods that'll reduce damage in return for, they'll reduce base damage in return for increasing something else, you know, corrupted mods. Yeah, which ones are you having trouble charging?
summon the tide now.
Sorry if my damage output is eh. I'm an idiot and chose to level things, you know.
Here comes the tide. Let it break itself against you.
Boar Prime. I would, with Boar Prime, I would work a little bit more on maybe using it closer. I think the further away you are, the more bullet spread you have, but with Boar Prime, you've got multiple pellets in a single shot. If you can get that headshot like right up close, I've had times where I have just been able to get it with a single shot on an enemy, where I've been able to activate the Incarnate mode, just because I've had so many of those pellets end up landing for that headshot, and each pellet counts as a headshot. So it might be that you're firing from too far away. Could also be the enemy type that you're going up against. Some have really weird tracking for their headshots, especially infested. Like, getting a headshot on them is really effing annoying. But with Boar Prime, it might be, my guess would be that you're too far away and the bullet spread is hitting too much. Yeah, the accuracy in the second cone is really going to help with Boar Prime. That is very true. Very true. Ah! Sorry, I was checking chat there. Sorry, squad. Get blasted, nerd. Thank you. I feel like my particular build for Ember may not be the best here. At least the best for this particular mission. Fine for other content. I feel like it's not the choice for this mission. It is, yeah. The thing is, they weren't really dropping energy there, so I couldn't release the heat meter on the right side there, so it was just continually draining my energy. Like, I would have just been, no matter what, either I activate my 3 and spend energy to keep it from costing energy over time, or I ignore, and it just keeps draining me over time. So it's kind of a lose-lose. Oh, I thought someone went in up there. I can get that one. It's kind of a lose-lose, so that's why I wasn't using it there. It's that channeled ability thing. But yeah, it absolutely is damage reduction, yes. Yeah, I turned it off when it was just the boss, but, you know, otherwise it was just going to drain me.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
All right, I owe you another bean. It's number 2 out of 3 so far. Let's see, we've got, come on. All right, this one, this lovely one, is either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. So here we go again. It's stink bug. Fun. This is my fun face. Hey, Nexioni. You have nice shoulders, thank you. Is there a quicker way of farming towards the running profit taker phase 2? If you check on the wiki where the toroids are trying to farm, there are certain areas that enemies are more likely to drop them. Yeah, there's certain areas around Orb Vallis where enemies are more likely to drop certain toroids. They'll never drop the ones that only drop from either of the Orb Mothers. Those two literally only drop from the Orb Mothers, but every other type of toroid can potentially drop from enemies in certain areas in Orb Vallis. Your sub icons are there on my end, Zenith. I'm showing you a sub. Yeah, Neutral, this is your fault. And we are one sub away from adding another one onto it. I've still got one to go, but it could be two. Yeah, Nexioni, you're welcome. Thanks for that follow. Welcome in. All right. I feel like this Ember build is not the choice for what we're doing here. Bromlick, thanks for the follow as well. Alright, someone was talking about, what, Protea earlier? Why not? This is just the basic, and we'll throw Gloom on our build. I need to do something more creative with her, but here we are. Oh wait, no, you wanted Wisp, didn't you? Here we go, I'll go Wisp. Squad actually wanted Wisp. Oh, you want to see the Ember build? Yeah. It was something I was screwing around with. I'll show it before we swap over to Wisp. Something I was screwing around with Weird Scythes. So basically, she just does viral heat. But with that particular fight, like, her damage reduction doesn't work well against the boss, as we were finding out there. And her armor strip is kind of irrelevant, because most things already don't have armor. So it felt underwhelming in terms of damage output. But this is what I was screwing around with. Put Weird Scythes over her 1. Oh, you just switched to Wisp. All right. Both, Neutral. Leveling things for MR and because I'm formatting them. A little of both, yeah. A little of both. Nami Skyla is for MR at the moment. The Kuva K-Rack is for MR and because it's been formatted. But yeah. Yeah, if you're running through it super quick, that's probably fine. You could just go in with a farming frame and go to the specific spot to farm for it, the Caldatoroids, but, you know, if yours is working for you, I mean, it depends how many you want. If you're looking for a few, it might still be worth it to find the spot on the wiki and farm them that way. Because if you've got a good farming frame, you can just sit there and they'll just keep dropping for you. Don't need too many, just enough for standing. Gotcha, yeah. You wouldn't need too many then. For murmur killing? First thing I see... So I don't know what element you've got on there, but this is showing your gas electric. Radiation corrosive is better. The murmurs are weakest to radiation and corrosive. So I would try to build to do that. But other than that, it's, you know, largely fine. You've got extra fire rate. You got extra multi-shot, omni-shot diffusion. You'll be doing a few types of damage, so shot's decent. Fulmination for incarnate mode. Yeah, I'd say try to make sure you're modded for radiation corrosive. Other than that, it's fine. All right. So if you're gonna be Wisp, I'll go with Protea for now. And let's go. And your strewn build. What do we got here? Usable. Definitely needs more rolls, but that's certainly a usable usable one there. All right. Point blank. Ammo stock could... Not a huge fan of ammo stock. Corrosive's certainly fine. Haven't had an issue... I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of ammo stock. With strewn... Well, first of all, you already know my opinion. Oh wait, no, you've got my opinion on the base damage mods versus faction mods. So I'm always going to say that when you ask my opinion on your build. Instead of ammo stock, I know this one reloads individual shells. I might prefer primed fast hands. Either that or galvanized savvy are kind of the two that I'd consider over that. Gas isn't terrible. Gas isn't terrible, but from what I recall, they're weakest to radiation corrosive. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought Murmur was weakest to radiation corrosive. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I know. I did say when we were in the last mission, we were running one more before I asked someone to rotate out, because we'd only run one Murmur here, but we had people who've been in for other missions. Seemed to be only radiation. Oh, I thought corrosive was also doing something against him too. All right. Well, in terms of ad time, we're not going to have enough time to run the mission before the ads hit. Just run the almighty Sobek. Hey, there you go. There you go. All right, we're going to do a minute and a half of ads. We're going to hang out here in Sanctum so you don't miss anything, and then we'll get back in and run that next mission. And this time my damage output will be better. So, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you shortly. You won't miss anything. So much mirror defense. Rank 3, nice, and Kuko. No pity system for the Mandanel parts. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that is rough. Okay. And Colby agrees with the radiation gas isn't terrible. Yep. Boar. Bugatti was talking about strewn, not boar. Oh yeah, this is solid. Viral radiation. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's a nice one. Oh, dang. Not enough capacity for galvanized acceleration. I was like, wait a minute. Fatal over galvanized? Oh, capacity. You have Forma in every slot, and you still don't have room. Fair. Sobek and Karnan or Kuva. Yeah, that'd be fun. Resistant to viral and slash. Yeah, they did that on purpose to get people away from the same old viral slash builds that they always use. They did that on purpose. All right. Edge are done. Let's go, squad. Edge are done. Been using viral slash ever since Legion was a passable weapon. I think most of the veteran community has been using viral slash. I mean, the way they interact together, it's hard to not want to. Joke's on them, your corrosive heat Lex Prime shreds everything there. Yeah, that'd be a solid combo. We got Corvex through bounties. I still need 2 more Corvex parts through the bounties. I'm not gonna get them through the pity system. Like, I'll probably just force myself to do the bounties. These people will be farming stuff from them anyway. Yeah, the funny thing with Aklex Prime, I think it has such a high Riven disposition not because people don't want to use it, but because it's literally so difficult to obtain. So the Barrow Gate is actually what gives it the high Riven disposition. I just find that funny. Yeah, why strip armor when you can ignore it? Yeah, Toxin, yeah. Toxin definitely feels, I mean, similar, related, but not what you were saying. You know, Toxin feels really good against Corpus for that, simply for that reason. Oh, you have a bunch of shields? Ignore. What shields? I'm sorry, did you say you had shields? Whoops. Not anymore, you don't. Holy crap, the Karak feels like shit compared to the Despair. Why am I even investing in the weapon? It just feels so awful. You can end master armor, Toxin becomes as good as Slash. Yeah?
But our work is not yet complete. Repeat the process.
Not anymore, you know, that's what every Mag player says to Corpus, yep. Thank you, thank you. Hiding under the staircase here. Anything interesting down here? Book? No book? Book? No book. Yeah, I don't have a Riven for it. I mean, now, obviously, in this case, it's suffering because it is built for most content. So it's Viral Hunter munitions. So that's why it feels worse here. But even in other missions, it doesn't feel that outstanding. Feels fine. If I didn't have something better, I'd be fine with it. But it doesn't feel great.
Inject the Vitrium, Tenno, and keep it intact.
I don't have any. I understand. Where is it? Well, that's the thing. Don't own Comb. And it's just, I'm trying to level it and get the mastery at the moment. So, you know. But eventually have to anyway. I'll shoot one bullet when you can shoot 16. wanted to like the Kuva Dragoon, but even with... Now, I don't remember what my roll is on my ribbon, but even with a ribbon, the Kuva Dragoon feels... subpar.
The murmur seeks to protect its size. Ha! I've got a Tenno! This can all be over quickly.
Strun has massive multi-shot. Yeah, I've liked Strun Prime with the Incarnon. Boar Prime has also been great with the Incarnon. Two very good weapons.
All that we made from this vantage. I have marked a new Atropos probe.
Oh yeah, that's true. With the Deadhead Arcane, gas clouds can actually hit headshots, which is wild to me. Wait, did we leave the... Yeah, the angel was back there. What am I doing? Forgot the angel. My bad.
Simple sequence. Awaken, pluck, delete.
I'm coming. I was like, yeah, it was right there, and I just left it. It's a good general element to run here, just now starting this place. Radiation. A lot of the enemies are weak to radiation here. And they are actually more resistant to viral slash that most people like to run in their build, so be aware of that. But yeah, corrosive is a good one to pair with it. Stop healing. Glaive does wreck like you wouldn't believe here. It's crazy. It shouldn't, but it does.
You saw nothing. You see nothing. Yes.
What do you mean, Doku? Sorry, sir. People are starting that. Yep, Void Strike and a 177. Exactly what Zenith said. Void Strike and a 177. And also Eternal Eradicate and, crap, what's the other arcane? It's Eternal Eradicate and Eternal Onslaught. Eternal Eradicate and Onslaught. Apparently, I'm pretty piss poor at dealing damage in the second phase when I don't have Void Strike up, so I use the 177 on Angels for the range if they happen to teleport away. But if you're better at proccing your arcanes than I am, like, I've tried void slinging into the ground and I can't empty out my energy enough. I don't know. I just don't have the right combination down. I need to work on it. If you're better at it, then you don't need a 177 like I've been using. It's kind of been a crutch for me rather than learning to manage my energy better. So, my advice is be better than me. Okay, with Void Strike as minimal bonus. Eh. Hello. There we go. 777 or 747. And without Void Strike, use the 2 and just go to town. The 2 doesn't do shit for me in actually increasing damage. I've tried that. I've tried spamming it with the 2. It doesn't do shit for damaging, for increasing my DPS in the second phase. Like, I've definitely done that. If I remember right, I've got Cascadia Flare on this one. On the Despair that I'm using here. Oh yeah, Doku. Let him choose through most things. It's just... And it's one of the best guns in the game. Not just best secondaries, best guns. I did not misspeak when I said that. Contamination wave requires a kill to spread the debuff? Yeah. Well. Just use it to drain energy, then go for headshots? Gotcha. I mean, that's what I was trying to do. And it just doesn't seem to do enough for me. Literally, that's what I was trying to do. So I had the idea down, and just, I don't notice really much difference at all. Yeah, if you were able to set up cross-trade when they opened that up last week, then you are good to go. If you weren't able to, you gotta wait until they get back in the office next week. The hell? Okay. That's how it's gonna be. Gotcha. Are we missing someone? Do we only have 3? Why do we only have 3? Where'd Colby go? What? When did we lose Colby? I am so confused. Yeah, I haven't done Magus Melt yet. I need to work with that. I know that is a very good arcane. I haven't bothered with it yet, and I really should.
No, no, no. You kills them. Simple mistake. Let me show you how.
You got host migrate. Well, crap. I'm sorry.
From that curse, I shall glean the knowledge to recalibrate the Jahu gargoyle.
I don't think secondaries will be getting a Hunter Munitions mod. Pretty sure DE has seen how it's limited builds on primaries and probably doesn't want to encourage that on secondaries. Would be my guess. Yeah, as long as you're shooting through the Volt Shield, should increase the crit on anything you're shooting through it.
And me too, brother, said me loser. Look
Yeah.
at me now.
Doku, I don't think they're gonna... Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that.
Thank you, curse bearer. The error in my formula.
Hey, Nami Skyla's almost good. You throw the glaive through Volt Shield, I mean, I would imagine it should work the same way. It would be adding diversity by adding a new mod and then immediately removing it by everyone really consolidating their builds to all look very similar with minor variations depending on the weapon's quirks. Yeah, no. Yeah, I would not count that as adding diversity. Ooh, new melee animosity. Yay! Oh, known for most melees, Contagion can. Really? So it's really only actual range gunblades work through it. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So Contagion gunblades. Mod configs. All right. The Frost build. This is what I've been running. The Archon shards do matter. Got 2 red ones for ability strength, 2 yellow for casting speed, 1 blue for energy max. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any of the new ones that I'd rather put instead of what's there. As you probably saw there, second ability was replaced with a Breach Surge, and then there's the build itself. Yeah, Colby GG. I'm sorry about that host rotate migration at the end. That's weird. I'm sorry. Alright, so... Bugatti's already in here. We'll get Magikarp in next. Then we'll probably have... Let's see, Qualified's been in the longest. We'll do 1 or 2 more with Qualified. Then we'll look at opening that spot up. So we'll get Magikarp in. Hey, there you are. Whisper me. Don't make me look for you. Whisper me, and I can link it to you. Alright, Colby. Well, still sorry. It sucks. My Magikarp's in. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I assume that's you. Equipment. There you go. Alright, screw it. We're doing this. Let's go. It's leg day. Haha, you're wrecking yourself. You are wrecking yourself. Oh, I owe you in 1 more bean, don't I, chat? I think I owe y'all 1 more bean. Ah, who did we lose? Bugatti? Did you mean to leave? I can look, Magikarp, if you're looking for thoughts on Ivara builds, that is a frame I have not really invested in yet. So I'm not gonna have much to contribute. Zata's Whisper, okay. Replacing the 2. Concentrated arrow. Okay, so this is a bow build. Alright, so rather than use the 2 to guide the arrow and get the extra damage from that, you're going with Prowl to get the headshot multiplier, is my guess. Alright. I'm gonna get more duration. Oh, thanks, Koala. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Click those follows. Katie is an awesome streamer. And sometimes Frostmane. Sometimes. Let's see. Toxin. Toxin, huh? Going for internal bleeding. Let me see. So with your internal bleeding, unless this weapon does forced impact procs that I'm not aware of, impact is your 2nd lowest thing there. Internal bleeding's not going to do much for you, sadly, unless you invest more in impact. Toxin is higher up there, Puncture's higher up there. Those are going to proc much more often than impact, so I don't think you're going to get internal bleeding going off. And then I always prefer faction mods over the base damage mods. Oh, it does guaranteed impact. The augment makes the the augment makes it do guaranteed impact. Then that makes sense. Like I said, unless there's a forced impact proc that I'm not aware of, and in this case, hey, there was. So, all right, that makes sense with that. I don't. Do you really need internal bleeding and hunter munitions? I feel like that's an either or. I feel like that's an either or. So since you're getting forced impact procs from the augment, I would probably dump hunter munitions. There are a number of things you can do in there. Even let's see, with the different, you've got IPS and toxin. Like you could potentially do, not savvy, what is it? Aptitude? Galvanized aptitude. That could be potentially be a good pick there. Since it removed punch through, maybe primed, what's it called? You know what I'm talking about, the primed one that adds punch through and fire rate. I'm blanking. Yeah, one or the other. Yeah, so since you have the forced impact procs, I would drop hunter munitions. Rejoin, Bugatti. If you left the squad, rejoin. Shred, Prime Shred, thank you. I don't know why we talked about that mod earlier. Prime Shred, yes. We literally talked about that mod earlier and it just blanked. Who's for starting? What the hell? It does very little for Ivaro's bow. Well, I don't know. I'd have to look into it further. I haven't done a build of my own to comment well on it. Remy, you want to hop in and do some of the clan event? What's your in-game name? Only affects projectile speed. Okay, but you don't gain anything from the punch through on the blast radius at all? Hey, Craft, welcome in. You don't gain anything from adding punch through back? Johar. There you are. Oh, yeah. Vial acceleration for better DPS. That's a good point.
That bird. Not as dumb as the fish thinks. As far as I can see, he's the only
Bister. Yeah, do some ribbon unveiling. Okay, I swear I canceled the vote on that and now all of a sudden it's saying we're voting. What the hell? All right. The invite was sent to Johar. All right, well, we're waiting for resend. All right, well, we're trying to get Remy in the squad here. It's a good time to run the edge break. We're going to hang out in the sanctum, and then once we get the squad together, we'll go back in, run the mission some more. So thanks for hanging out. Short minute and a half ad break here. We'll see you soon. All right. There we go. There we go.
The murmur. Doesn't seem so indifferent to me.
Escalar says, think you were busy the first time I asked, but does resistant slash also mean resistant to bleed? Because the bleed is typeless. So I'm not sure exactly if that means the bleed, if you get a slash proc to trigger the bleed, the bleed is going to be less damage. I think you're much less likely to trigger a slash proc. I don't know if you can hear me through the ad, so I may have to repeat this. I know because they're resistant to slash, you're going to be much less likely to trigger the slash proc that's going to get you the bleed. I don't fully know if that's also going to reduce the effect of the bleed. My hunch is because it's the result of a slash proc that It's possible, but I don't know for sure. Oh, you can hear me. So it depends on your damage weighting, and I'm not 100% sure on the mechanics of how a resistance is going to mess with the damage weighting and what things are more likely to trigger with the status effect. Okay. So I was wrong. Red Panda is saying it's the I had it reversed. So literally it is, you can still get the slash proc, but because the bleed is damage coming off the slash proc, then it's going to do less damage than it would to other enemy types. Just step in the elevator. Since it's showing as the vote, it should just start the mission for us. There we go.
Oh, I neglected to account for void emergence within my own sphere. An angel must fall, and the murmur must be hushed. Both things must happen here.
Oh, it's true damage. Slash is true damage. Oh, crap. No wonder people love viral slash. Slash is one of the few true damage types. By the way, Frost's Globe, also true damage. I wish the book were here. Where's the damn book?
That opens perception to other realms.
Really, Slash is true damage. Alright, I'm filing that away. God, there's so much to this game that it's just like... How do you first learn this, and then how the hell do you even remember it? I like how one of those vocals was basically there to say, hey, this is how you get the other one. Such is the nature of the game you have chosen to invest your time in. It's all pretty complicated, yes.
Inject the Vitrium, Tenno, and keep it intact. We require it to see on our behalf. Quickly, the eyes! Grab them and run!
Grab them and run. Thought there was something in here. Nothing in here? Okay. Cobalt ENV, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Thanks for that follow. Oh, you found the whisper. Nice.
And it's out. You let it out.
Sure did.
Our quarry evades detection. More serum, more visions. Acquire a fresh probe, Tenno.
Nailed it.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
Yo. It's gilded.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad.
Yeah, you're not the one who had to mess with it, though. We chose to.
Open that waiting eye into the abyss, Tenno, and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work.
Okay, Titania. Hello. Nami Skyla's maxed. Let's go.
The hand of violence conceals the eye of indifference. Destroy it. Seize what lies within.
Come on, friendo. Let's go.
We must outstare the murmur. Fetch a probe and narcotize another Vitrium. It is waking up. Unmake it. Quickly now, before my miscalculation takes effect and draws the attention of the murmur.
There you go. Atomic Fallout if anyone needs it.
Mr. Fishinacci, it flew away. Hey, chase it, chase it.
There we go. Boom. Alright, good enough. Holy crap, we have so many pinions. So many. Angels down, books down. Let's go. Well, I gotta give y'all another bean after this mission. Ooh. I'm 2 for 2 on bad ones. Can I go 3 for 3? That's the question. And we'll just randomly float off the edge there. Another new account? You did another new account, huh?
The search is being hampered.
Welcome in, clown.
Were you to assign colleagues to administer serum to multiple scanners at the same time, it would speed up the process while adding to the, excitement.
Let's see. And midterm seeks. Okay, just give me a couple murmur eyes. Give me those sweet, sweet murmur eyes. There we go. Alright, we got everything. Duplex Bond is working off energy drain and nightmare missions. Nice. MR17, congrats. Congrats. You are beyond having to worry about mastery blocking you from using anything.
Defeat the tide to face the one.
Hey, Murdy. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Get that stretch in a minute here when I'm not, you know, potentially gonna die. Oof. Oh, come on. Literally on the moats. Thank you. Enter the alert. Oh, you hadn't had cooler bow yet? I'm a little surprised. I thought you had already farmed cooler bow. Well, how are you liking cooler bow so far? Wait, Colby, you've been here this whole time and you just now entered? That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Nice.
Silently, quickly, traverse corridor doges and
2 melee influence, okay. If you insist.
One must
If you insist. We'll take 2 of those. Alright, we got another bean. Come on, come up with just one. Don't make me choose. Nope, just one. It keeps giving me more than one. I just want one. Oh god. Oh, I hate this one. So, 4 of these look very similar. I have no idea if this is barf, peach, dead fish, or strawberry banana smoothie. This is my least favorite bean because it has one of the worst flavors out there. So, here we go. Strawberry banana smoothie. Okay. Okay. Not the worst thing we could have gotten. Not the best, but not the worst. Yeah, we definitely got lucky. Definitely. All right. And some more. Chat, is there anything that we should be working on besides like the clan event right now? I know this has been super popular because, you know, Energize, all the other good stuff, but like, is there anything else that people have been focusing on? Or is there, have people been doing this a lot like I have?
There we are then. Splendid. Will there be anything else, Tenno? Remain of stalwart mind, Tenno, even in the face of madness. This ought to keep the to better times ahead.
There we go. You're so burnt out on them. Yeah. Definitely can understand that. It's not like I'm looking forward to it, but then the prospect of having some energizes for giveaways is also kind of, you know, cool. For doing it for a solo clan. I mean, if you're a solo clan, you probably only need 2 of the curses each week to qualify. Yeah, 2 of each of the curses each week. That's not so bad. Like, I think I've already done enough to cover that solo. Yeah, if you've only got a 10-person capacity in your clan, you just need 2 of each per week. 6 each every week. Why did you upgrade your dojo? Why did you upgrade to a 30 capacity? I'm pretty sure if you stay at the base, it's only 2 each. Ah, oh, gotcha. Wasn't always solo. Little more difficult, but I've definitely farmed enough to do that so far. But yeah, annoying. And of course they made it so you can't downgrade. So you're just stuck doing it at the that higher amount, even though you don't have the clan members to back it up. Hey Hunter, welcome. How you doing? Hope your day is going well. Back here maybe, or is it the ceiling? Must be in the ceiling out there. Oh, hello. Nailed it.
We have seen all that we may from this vantage.
Alright, you're getting him.
I have marked a new outpost probe.
Didn't know you didn't know it was connected to the dojo tier you'll be downgrading soon. Yeah. That makes sense, but I wouldn't have known that either. This is my first clan event, so I certainly wouldn't have guessed it either. Slowly getting ready for work. Hope you have a good day at work.
Open that waiting eye into the abyss, Tenno, and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work.
DOG024, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. $2 million credits. How did you get 2 million credits from that? Feel like I'm missing something. $2 million credits. That's a good chunk. Credit booster, credit blessing, Cora whipping, non-stop Eximus that each drop bonus credits. Nice. Very nice. You just started playing Warframe. Welcome. And you're eating lunch at work. Well, thanks for checking out the stream. Well, welcome to the community. If you have any questions, because it can be very confusing at first, feel free to ask. If I don't have the answer, someone here in the community probably does. Got a lot of vets hanging out. So yeah, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the game. I'm guessing you're enjoying it enough to... If you're enjoying it enough to check out Twitch streams, you're probably enjoying it. Oof. Accurate assessment, still learning. Yeah. It takes a while. I'm Legend Rank 2, have over 2,000 hours into the game, and literally like less than an hour ago I learned something new about the game on stream. So it just keeps happening. It's been around for over 10 years. There's so much to it. The wiki becomes your friend, because there's no way to know everything in the game.
Simple sequence. Awaken, pluck, delete.
20,000 polymer bundles in 15 minutes. Nice. Nice. Mr. Fishinachi. Still love that. Still love that. Luck is not understanding. You need lethal torrent. Just 15% drop chance. Aw, come on.
Orb protects the angel. Pass through to destroy it.
Mr. Fishinachi, yes. Oh, now Katie remembers to enter. Welcome back. Frost Lady remembered to enter.
You saw nothing. You see nothing.
You've been doing your nails. Excuses, excuses. Pictures tonight. Family pictures? Like the seasonal family pictures? Is that what you're doing?
The beast sleeps here. Wake it.
Family pictures. Ooh. So you're gonna do some serious and some awkward. Please tell me you've got some ugly Christmas sweaters. And you're gonna do some really awkward poses. Like, definitely take some serious ones, sure. But mix in some awkward ones. Get a spare of heels. Ah, so you're doing full body pictures. Okay, okay.
Defeat the tide to face the one.
With your in-laws too and your sister-in-law, you've been planning the sillies for a while now. The mother-in-law has no idea. That's awesome. Am I gonna get to see any? I really hope I'm gonna get to see some, because that just sounds awesome. Like, seriously, just have him go with one of those really very 80s backgrounds and just the most awkward poses you could muster. No idea on the poses, but it was an excuse to buy new heels. Hey, fair's fair. Ah, yeah, Red Panda is awesome. Red Panda loves to help people out and hook them up with stuff. Also, wealth of knowledge for the game, too. All around awesome person. Yeah. That makes that absolutely fair, Katie. Totally understand. I want to keep the pictures of the kids offline. Absolutely fair. You just rocked my world. See what I did there? Har har har. Rocked my world.
You must become curse bearer for my error to be rectified. Seize it. I must compensate for the blind spot.
Bam. Oh, of course. Someone's already getting that one. Looks like the ad break's about to end, but you missed the majority. You missed, I mean, you already saw the mission. We're just collecting the rest of the Vocas and then extracting, so we won't drop into another one until the ad roll is done. Well, the dog is on my bad side, so I've had better days. I've had better days, Clown. How about you? How about you? Oof. 42%. All right. Magikarp and I were competing for most damage. Magikarp. All right. Let's see. What do we want to mess with in the primary? I'm digging the Despair. Can get you out of there. X. What did teeny Lola do? Oh, what didn't she do? What didn't she do? Aw, Clown, I'm sorry. You've been having a real bad run of it lately. Yeah, Clown, I'm sorry. That's just a bad run lately. Hopefully you get in soon for that. What did Lola do? She turned my house into a toilet. She is almost 3. She has been fully potty trained since she was like 6 or 8 months old. She's a well-trained dog. And she has gone in the house 3 times in the last 12, last half a day. So she's, we're not happy with her. Pretty sure it's a behavioral thing, but still not happy with her. I think she's just upset because my mother-in-law has been staying here, so it's like her house. It's messing with her routine. There's someone who's been staying in the house who doesn't really fawn over her or touch her or cuddle her, and it's just not right to her. That'd be my guess. You think it's the mental stimulation? Guess I'm gonna have to get around and take her for walks in the cold more. No, not on me, just on the ground. Yeah, it could be. It could be she's just not getting enough mental stimulation. It's true, she hasn't... Is this the first time we've had her that we've actually stayed in Michigan for the winter, like, the whole time? You just took her on a walk? Ah. Uh-huh. Yeah, it could be either or. It could be the mental stimulation, could be mother-in-law hanging out here. Could be both. Could be that it's been really rainy lately and she's just being prissy about going outside and getting wet. I forgot. It's an even day, isn't it? Crap, it's an even day. I forgot. I thought about it as I was shaving this morning, and then I showered and promptly forgot about it in the shower. I thought about it, but, you know, it was at a time I couldn't really go give it to her. Does that count? Waiting on Bugatti. All right, I'll try. I'm thinking about it. I'm just not at the right time. I will try to think about it more at the times where it actually matters. Coming, Bugatti?
I neglected to account for void emergence within my own sphere. An angel must fall, and the murmur must be hushed. Both things must happen here in sequence, lest our doors be perpetually flung wide to the horrors of the beyond.
I don't know. I don't know about 24/7 there. Yeah, anything over here? Is there a book over here?
The Atropos probes. Take one and fill the waiting eyeball.
Are you calling my wife a dead horse hunter? What? What? That's extreme. Don't try to flip this on me. Oh, you caught that. You caught that, huh? Not lately. Too many cookies in the house. Too many.
Atropos serum, a drug that opens perception to other realms, causing madness.
Feels like too many.
Open that waiting eye into the abyss, Tenno, and defend.
Even with 3 of us here, I don't think we could get through them before they started to go stale. I jumped over it. I jumped over it. So yeah, if we'd struggled to get through them before they went stale, I'd say that qualifies as too many.
It is waking up. Unmake it. Quickly now, before my miscalculation takes effect and draws the attention.
Wait, coil drives count as dropships, really? I didn't know that. I kind of get it, but also they're not ships, so that's weird.
The eyes, they're everywhere. Grab them whilst you can.
They got wings, I got wings. They angels. Am I an angel? Oh, don't block me! They went that way!
Holy hell. Annihilating. Oh, someone's already taken out the Void Angel. Oh.
Outstare the murmur. Fetch a probe and narcotize another Vitrium.
You'd eat all of them? I don't think you understand how many there are. I don't think you quite understand just how many we've got. Mail some. Mail some, you say. Damn. Hand down.
But keep that beak in the off position.
Cookie Monster's already here. Some sort of monster is already here. And she's 4.5 pounds.
There, a Vitrium. Administer the Atropine serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches.
Yes, I've done the 3 beans that I owe everyone so far, but one more sub and I have to do another bean. That is correct.
Our quarry evades detection. More serum, more visions.
That book.
Hey, I found it.
And I want to spit or split. Things wrong. Capital W wrong. Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin.
It's not me, really? That's reassuring. Had no idea if you hadn't told me.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
Nice.
Not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Touch the butt. No, it was the book. It was the book. Butt. No butts were touched in the filming of this stream. Alright? Bill the Kubro it winters in. Too early. What's too early to sell? What is too early?
I don't feel you have to inject the Vitrium's one at a time. By all means, make this a group project. Plenty of eyeballs to go around. But
All the eyeballs, chat, all the eyeballs.
no bipeds.
Yeah, I don't think Steel Path would actually increase drop rates on your mining. Oh, come on, I went there. There we go. Time to defeat the angel. And then I think after this one, we'll do some rotations, get some new people in the squad. We've had some people who've been hanging out, waiting for a chance.
Purer, more virile foe. The beast sleeps here. Wake it.
Let's go. There we go.
Here comes the tide. Let it break itself against you. Manifest as one. Steel yourself and attack.
There we go. Sir. Get despaired on. What the hell just took me out? I was at 1500 health. And then all of a sudden just got one-shotted to nothing. Thank you, thank you. There must have been some sort of proc. What the hell did that is what I want to know. Like he hit me, but then I was still at 1500 health. He just opened up my shields, like dropped the shields. And then he didn't hit me again, and I was just dead. So what procced is what I want to know. It was a slash proc? Really? He does massive slash procs? Huh. A massive slash proc, okay. So don't get hit by that. It's basically a lesson, chat.
Grasp that lingering curse and pray no one heard.
Whoa. There's definitely a Voca around there. Or not. It's just a really noisy tunnel. So it was a slash proc, okay. Interesting. All right.
They fought well.
Should you
Good
vow
deaths
to
all.
forget this?
Oh. There we go. I think I'm behind on an actual stretch, aren't I? I did the hydrate. I think someone did it. Yeah, someone did it when I was doing the boss fight, and I forgot to do it at the end. Throw in another good one just to be safe. Pretty sure I'm behind on that. All right, let's see who's in the queue. Eldogo, you are forgetting something. Read the pinned message. You've been in here a bunch of times. You should know by now. Exposure, influence. All right, gold ones at least. On Twitch, do you have 7TV tactical? All right. Yeah, then it's a paid feature. Really makes them stand out in your follows, doesn't it? You dropping out? Okay. All right, Remy. I believe you were the last one to join too, so I was actually, if you were dropping out, yeah, I was going to ask everyone to make a little room, see if we could get some new rotation in here. So Zenkuko and Boos, if you're still hanging out, we got room for you, and anyone who wanted to hop in but hadn't. Eldogo, it is in the pinned message. That's why I said check the pinned message. Check the pin. I've got a pin every time so people know. I know. A lot of different streamers handle it different ways. I've got the pinned message there, so I don't have to repeat it every time. Last part of today's sortie. Really? What's the last part? Don't need a ribbon sliver, but... Hey, Pie Sister, welcome in. How you doing? Interception. Maximus Stronghold. She's just barking. Okay, so she's just not stimulated at all, huh? All right. There you go, Eldogo. Oh, yeah, did you read my title? She is literally banned from the stream today. Is literally banned. All right, Boos isn't even online. I think he just went to bed and didn't even leave the queue. I am just annoyed with her, so she is banned. I don't want to grab her and give her a treat when she's been a bad girl. She has been a bad girl. When you did enter Eldogo, right after you entered, Streamlabs literally added you and said you received a ticket. So I'll let you know. I'll let you know you got the ticket. Sure, Koala. All right, Zen. All right. Boos isn't online, so I'm positive Boos is gone. Magikarp and Reme were just in there, so Zenkuko qualified are coming. So we've got room for one more if anyone wants to run the clan event. work on those energizers, whatever you're working on. Remote controlled dinosaur chaser in the house. We don't even need a remote controlled anything. What we need is a Roomba. We need a Roomba. And we need to keep her in the general area we have it working. That's what we need. Like that seems like a solution. Lazy solution, but a solution. I mean, you don't have to keep a sticky on the monitor. Just I've got the pin message every time I've got a giveaway running. Just check the pin message if you're not sure. No need to keep the sticky. Like I literally put the digital sticky for you. I just don't, if you win, I don't want you to miss out on it because you didn't drop off the info that we need. That's all. All right, do we have a fourth who wants to come along? Shield, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Ah, you're good, Koala. Yeah, I get it, Hunter. I get it. Endermine, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. All right. Twitch is saying it's about time to run another ad break. So I'm going to let that go. It'll be a minute and a half. We'll hang out in the sanctum. We got until the end of that for someone to join. Otherwise, we may just go as 3. But we've got room for one more. So if you were in earlier, you want to hop back in. If we have someone who wasn't in earlier who wants to hop in, I'll probably give preference to them. But hey, speak up in chat if you want in. Going to run that ad break now. We'll see you in a minute and a half. Thanks for hanging out and supporting the stream. Like I said, you won't miss anything. We'll be in the sanctum. All right.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
You have a PC and 2 monitors just dedicated to streamers? Dang. Okay. Okay. Wow. Well, appreciate the support. Appreciate the support.
Battery of tasks to complete, and once they are done, I shall rip arcanes. The very name smacks of sorcery.
An RC T-Rex and an RC Tarantula for that reason. See snake heading under your parents' couches. You've got a radio-controlled snake to scare your parents because they have a phobia. Oh, that's a little mean. That is a little mean. Just a little.
I'll just put to better times ahead.
I'll just put all this back then. Like, why would you physically show me all the wares? Why wouldn't you just be showing me a list like I'm seeing there? I think that we live in the digital age, sir. That sounds like someone wants their inheritance earlier, but is willing to risk getting kicked off the wheel. Nice. Dinner is ready for tonight. Ah. What were we doing for tonight again? I think it was your mom making something. What was she making? Shrug, you don't know my parents. Okay. So it's one of those, yeah, that's fair. I don't. Could be one of those situations where they do the same or worse to you, so. That's very true. All right, I don't see anyone else signing up. It's been, okay, it's been Shoni. You're right. That'll be good. What did you call me? It's an Italian dish. It's like pizza, but different. It's a much thicker breading crust. The sauce is done differently. And you know, you just like saying that to people. Yeah. Air.
If you do not leave here with both plume and curse, my exceptional error will go forever uncorrected.
Forever. Forever is a long time, chat.
Probes. Take one.
You know, restart one, restart later, you can get in Epic Games. Nice. Yeah, at least you got it fixed. Better than not getting it fixed, you know? Require it.
Recalibrate the console to recognize it, and your necromech will be with you in seconds. Excellent. Your necromech is on the way. I wager you're due for some fun.
The murmur stares back at us. Oh, take its eyes. They will lead you to your target. Quickly now.
Take its eyes. Your issue expanded. Wait a minute. You can't get into Epic Games. I misread that. I thought you said when restart later you could get in. I misread. Yeah. Made it worse. Got it. Boom, the error code says usually happens when the servers are flooded. Well, I really doubt the servers are flooded right now. That's weird. I mean, there's probably a higher amount of people with time off than usual, but feels really odd to think that they might be just servers might be completely unavailable. Oh.
Hurry! You require more Atropos serum. Open that waiting eye into the abyss, Tenor, and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work.
Rubico Ribbon, let's go. No, I know, Epic Game servers. I understand. I mean, it's possible, but it just seems really unlikely. Like, anything's possible, I suppose. It just seems really unlikely. Hey, Beast, welcome in. Well, if it's still active, I think it was a couple days ago. If you log into Warframe through Epic, you can get some stuff for free. I think it's a weapon with its own slot and potato. I think it's 1 or 2 boosters. I forget what else. That might be it. Oh yeah, there's freebies for logging into Epic. And sometimes that's just enough to get people to make it their primary way of, you know, interacting with the game. Why are you using Epic? I don't have a good answer for you. Well, Steam's got a different one. There's one through Epic and there's one through Steam. Steam and Epic have different promotions going. I think the Epic launcher has, like, the Epic Store lists specifically what it is they're giving away for logging into Warframe through the Epic launcher. Double check it first, because I do not remember what it was off the top of my head to say worth it to go through the download and everything. I know I did it, but I already had it downloaded on Epic on my laptop, so... It was just convenient. Don't know that it's worth it. Yeah, I grab the free games basically anytime I can, and it just expands my library, my backlog of games that I need to try. Like, I definitely get micro-focused on certain games. I don't think it's skins. I don't think the giveaway for Epic with Warframe is skins. That would stick out more.
In fact, Australia is whiter than the moon.
Really? Welcome back, Kyle. How's your day been going? I know you've been lurking the whole time, but you were quiet for a bit. I assume you were doing that work lurk thing. It seeks, chat. It seeks. Watch picked up another gift for your girlfriend's birthday. Nice. Nice. So I know your love language is gifts, Kyle. Is that what the girlfriend prefers, or is she more of an experienced person? It seeks fury. I'm assuming if you're going with gifts, then she's also down with that. I would guess. And if I'm prying too much, it can also just tell me to shut up, nerd.
We have a lock. The Vitrium stares down our target. Press the attack now. If you keep searching,
Ah, that's where I got the Atarax that I'm leveling up right now. Yeah, pretty decent. A 1 week affinity booster, credit booster, and then Atarax with a potato and its own slot. It's decent. The boosters are for a week. Oh, I'm not doing more than 30 eyes. I'm not. We're just here for the, yeah, I'm not doing the hard mode boss. Did not come prepared for that.
Unmake it quickly now, before my miscalculation takes effect and draws the attention
Nice.
of the
You got that figured out. Very good, Kyle. Hey, Weapon with a slot and a potato is a weapon with a slot and a potato. I'm not looking at gift horse in the mouse.
They got wings, I got wings. They angels. Am I an angel? Oh, don't pluck me! They went that way!
Vivid experience during the event was people starting the angel, realizing they can't do anything to it. Rage quitting before they can even reach to help them? Really? That's crazy. Why are you hating your life right now? Offer ends January 10th. Yeah, so there's time on Epic for anyone who wants to get in on that.
You saw nothing. You see nothing.
We can do the book at any point if people want to. Like, the whole squad's basically got to twist my arm if we're gonna do the hard mode boss.
Simultaneously. A gamble, a risk, but worth considering to get this over with faster.
Leg day. Enjoy, Zenith. Enjoy. The Grundle farm is hard, annoying as you're reading. You just subsume him debating, just playing with Pat. But it's better if you've got a squad, because you don't have to do it on Steel Path, so it's not like they're gonna... It's not like you get a massive difficulty boost. Yeah, it's better in a squad. And if I remember right, what is it? Is it passives and augments it doesn't get rid of, right? So it wasn't that bad. We ended up getting a full squad who was like, hey, I need to do the Grundle farm. Who wants to do it? It wasn't that bad. You just gotta go in with the right weapons and the right frames. Look on to Edward Oik. Oikik? I don't know if I got that right. Thanks for the follow. Hope you are doing well. Twitch was weird. Oh, were you following before and it had you unfollow? If that's the case, I've had that happen on my end too. It's really weird. Sir, please don't do that. You had to follow this 4 times. Oof. What happened to the loyalty, Zenith? The loyalty! Rude. Yeah, I know you've never unfollowed her. Maybe she just removed you. I don't think you... As a streamer, I literally don't think there's an option to say this person can't follow me. Like, even if you ban them, there's no an option to make it so they can't watch your stream. But I don't think it takes away the follow. I could be wrong on that. Pretty sure it still allows hate follows. specialty. What's that? There's a range of grotesque splinters that the boss gives. Not the angel, but the boss. So what did Lola do? She has been acting out either... We're pretty sure it's a behavioral issue. Either we're not giving her enough stimulation, she's getting bored, or she's upset that my mother-in-law is staying and, you know, what have you. She has been using our house as a bathroom. And she is almost 3. She's been potty trained forever. Like, she's definitely doing it to send a message. And my message to her is, no treats and no camera time for you.
You must become curse bearer for my error to be rectified. Seize it. I must compensate.
Yep, bad Lola. Dog. Wait, 3? Who'd... Oh yeah, we only went in with 3. Hello. I knew this. I knew this.
Yes, he's a secret maid. Sacrosanct.
Yep. We do have room for a 4th if anyone wants to work the clan event here. Melee retaliation. Well, my mother-in-law also isn't fawning over her because my mother-in-law is a little afraid of small animals. So not only does she have a strange person in her house disrupting her routine, but it's also a strange person who doesn't give her the attention she thinks she deserves. But then it's also cold and rainy over here, so it's not like she's getting regular walks from us either. Wow, yeah, you've got a little bit more of a than a natural delay there. What was my damage outputting? 53%. Let's go. All right, thanks for the lurk, Hunter. Have a good one. Got out of a 2 to 3 day ice storm. That is rough. That is rough. I'm glad you're out of it now. Being in it sucks, but being out of it is definitely nice. Hey, Magikarp, welcome, welcome. Look at that timing.
My design is flawed.
Oh yeah, I did see you. You were like, I can rejoin if no one else will. Good job just jumping in. Somehow I just skimmed past it. I wasn't trying to ignore it at all. I've been up since 4. Some things aren't working right.
The Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without Atropos serum. Acquire a probe. Quickly!
I knew it. It's like, even if there's not a book here, I bet there's a Voca. There was a Voca, chat. On turn an hour driving to work in a 2.5. And to scrape a 1/4 inch of ice off the car to drive it to and from work. Oh, that's awful. Can tell you live in a northern state because your employer is just like, yeah, of course we expect you to get your ass into work. When are you going to be here? Don't you dare be a minute late. And no, if we have any offices in southern states, you better bet they're going to be closed. And not have to worry about this.
That book.
Someone found the book. Let's go. They were surprised you showed, but a lot of them are like that. Oh, believe me, I know. I'm literally speaking from experience. Some of it's just pent-up resentment and not actually valid. Because believe me, I understand a number of southern states that they just get a little drop of snow. Well, they don't have, you know, the infrastructure in place to actually deal with it. It's literally unsafe for people to drive in that. So I get it, but it's also frustrating to be like, well, there was a 10-car pileup on the highway, but you still have to come in. Don't be late. And oh, by the way, you're doing their work too. If you get calls, like, you could get calls that they would normally take. Hey. Christopher 10th, thanks for the follow. Hope you were doing well. Welcome in. Alright, is he gonna bug the mission? Is he like perma invulnerable and it won't seek with him there? Lovely. I think our mission's bugged. We'll see. He's perma invulnerable. If we move, will he follow us? Is my question. Two pits. I've read a lot about that. Shoving their nose in it doesn't teach them what you think it's teaching them. Unless you, even if you catch them like right as they're doing it, the odds of them making that connection are not super great. They're better if you catch them immediately, but if it's even been a few minutes since it happened, like, they're not going to understand why you're doing it. It's just going to teach them to fear you. But yeah, she is potty trained. That's not the issue. She is acting out right now. This is abnormal for her. Like, she's 3. She's almost 3. She's potty trained. Yeah, Chicago, well, I'm in West Michigan, so whatever you get in Chicago, we get that plus the lake effect over where I am. So believe me, I understand snow. It's been light this year and I'm super happy about that. But I understand snow.
We must outstare the murmur. Fetch a probe and knock it.
Well, hey, look, it moved for us. So yes, we won't be able to kill the book, but we got it to let us actually proceed with the mission. So we'll take that. We didn't have to reset. Oh, ditto. I hate taking care of the snow too. I don't care how much or how little there is. I'm just... If I moved to a state with no winter, or just not even a state, if I moved somewhere with no winter, I would be very happy to never see snow again. I am very done with it. Zero out of 10, do not recommend.
quarry evades detection.
I would rather mow the lawn than take care of snow. I mean, Doku, if it's one thing if they literally are marked on the map and they're just doing a quick run to grab it. But yeah, if they're wandering around aimlessly looking for it, then I'd be annoyed for sure. Like, there's a time and place, and this is neither. You loathe mowing? Well, Katie's got a riding mower for sale, huh? Love how Zenith gets the offer. I don't... Honestly, I kid. I do not have a big enough yard to warrant a riding mower. It'd be ridiculous trying to take a riding mower around my yard. My neighbors would gather around, point, and go, is he high? Like, is he compensating for something? What's going on here?
The Vitrium stares down our target. Press the attack now. If you keep searching, I cannot be responsible for what horrors the Vitrium may find.
Depends on the build, Bugatti. Very much depends on the build.
Summon the tide now.
Takes 2 hours on a riding mower. You have a bigger yard than I do. Yeah, our entire property is 1/10 of an acre, and that includes the house itself. So the yard is not that large.
Simple sequence. Awaken, pluck, delete.
There's over guard. I'm giving us over guard. Over shield, I'm not sure. Let me see, who do we have in here? Wisp, Revenant, Wisp. Yeah, no, they were... Oh yeah, do you have auger mods? Ah, damn it. Almost had it.
Papa's research anticipated such wonders, though he never witnessed them himself. As a mathematician, I rejoice. As a sane being, I feel my mind falling in on itself while screaming, destroy it! But keep that beak in the off position.
Keep the beak in the off position. Rude. Let's go, squad! I mean, not gonna lie, I did a couple Steel Path incursions over the weekend, speaking of public squads. There was one of them where we loaded in and I shit you not, one person did not move from the spawn. They did not move an inch. It's so frustrating to sit there and go, okay, we're actually doing the mission here, and you're literally just leeching. Like, yes, and an Acolyte did spawn, so they didn't get the drops from that, but still, it's just like... I didn't sign up to be this jackass's backpack, you know?
The demon finally takes form. At last, it can be destroyed.
Carp. I knew you were trying to get me. Half your shot stone register? What weapon are you running? Deadpool's running... You trying to hit with the Nataruk or the Epitaph? I mean, you're not going to avoid it entirely in Steel Path, like what I just described. Occasionally there are people like that just everywhere. And the really annoying part was, like, afterwards, I couldn't find a way to block them. Like, I wanted to find a way to make it less likely that I get paired with them, and I couldn't find something in game. Like, that was the worst part.
Grasp that lingering curse, and pray no one heard.
That's weird. It could be that you're not aiming in the right... It's possible you're not aiming in the right spots, because neither of those are hit scan weapons. So there's definitely some bullet travel time. I mean, too late now. I don't remember the name, mister. But yeah, doesn't reporting them take you to like a website link, and then you've got to like do all the scripts? It's a pain in the ass. Like, I just want to say, I don't want anything to do with this person. I don't want to have to go through a whole report and everything. I just want to say, no, not you. You hope ignored players are less likely. Yeah, you don't even know. Yeah, I don't know if it would be great. I don't know if that is the case. What are you doing on this one? Iron Skin, Roar, Stomp. So based on what you're doing here, probably Roar first, increase your ability strength. Oh wait, no, that's in damage. Never mind, never mind. Ignore Roar, not Roar. So you charge first, and then Iron Skin. Or actually, no, that's armor rating. That has nothing to do with Overguard. Rhino, this gives you Overguard. They don't work together. So, order doesn't actually matter. Ironclad Charge used to work with that, and then they changed it to Overguard, and now it doesn't often matter. Your ignore list was full and they still kept ending up in your squad? Ooh. I mean, I can share my build. I think I need to modify it a bit because I think I am using Ironclad Charge and that doesn't work like it used to when I made the build. But we were literally just talking about Rhino yesterday and him taking too much to set up to just end up being not as effective as Styanax. Like I can pull it up. I think we're about to hit an ad break anyway, so this is a good time to quick pull it up. It's a good site to get inspirations on Kuko. I have seen a lot of builds on Overframe that I can't unsee. And a lot of them have a lot of upvotes, and it makes me sad. Armor effect, wait, armor does affect how much overguard you get? Hold on. Alright, so they do still work together then. They do still work together. Okay, good. Oh, right, because parasitic armor still works with it. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, that case, you definitely charge and then iron skin. Okay, so I don't need to change the build. And then I don't need to change it. Okay. Yeah, because otherwise it's reinforcing stomp. My skin health is replenished. Otherwise I was just going to go with reinforcing stomp, but this is what I'm doing. I mean, well, there are a lot of content creators who do build videos on YouTube. As a new player, yeah, you're gonna be better off on Overframe finding new player oriented builds. But also, once you're out of that new player status, there are a lot of the builds on Overframe seem to keep making a lot of same mistakes over and over again. I don't know. There are a lot of, like, don't get me wrong, this game is a power fantasy. There are a lot of ways that you can make builds that are going to work. They're going to get you through the content. But when I see builds that are like, this is for Steel Path, this is to wreck it, and they're doing counterintuitive things. They're using mods that don't work together. Like they're changing the damage weighting, having something overtake slash. Like I just keep seeing a lot of these mistakes on very upvoted builds, and I go, huh, okay. But yeah, so this one, as it was pointed out, actually armor does affect your overguard. Forgot about that, but I have used this since the change and it does work. So yeah, armor does impact the amount of overguard you have. So with your build, Bugatti, you do want to hit your charge first. If you can, maybe a couple of crowds, and then hit your iron skin. With my particular build, I've got all shields here. What I end up doing is parasitic armor into 1 or 2 charges because of ironclad charge, and then into iron skin. So basically for a bit there, we have a crap ton of shields, and then we turn those into armor, which then becomes overguard. Yeah, no prime time tonight, Dr. Evil. Last week was the last one of the year. Yeah, Bister, and that's why I'm saying I don't like Overframe for that, because yeah, there aren't going to be a lot of like YouTube channels or anything that are dedicated to, hey, you're a new player, you've got limited mods, here's what I'd do if this is the frame you picked up and you want to try it. So Overframe is more likely to give you something for that, but there are a lot of like I was saying, there are a lot of builds in Overframe that claim to be oriented for Steel Path that I just look at and go, I mean, yeah, I guess that those are some you can put together. And don't get me wrong, I've taken some ideas from builds on Overframe and been like the concept, I would approach it differently here, but yeah, Koala, that I'm not sure. I feel like if I was doing build videos, I would probably do that. Like, definitely have a link to the overframe, so it's like, hey, you can do that there, here. You know, you can look at it here, and then we've got the video that explains a little more in depth. There's a very brief rundown, but if you want to get more in depth, the video goes deeper, kind of thing. My guess would be if people are using YouTube as their primary platform, YouTube incentivizes views and watch time for monetization. So if you make it available just on Overframe for free where you don't get ad revenue, it can draw away from your view count because it's like, well, I didn't want to see the rest of it anyway. I just wanted the build. Then it probably, I think people are concerned that it drives down the views. Hey, Athlove. Hey, Hatari, welcome, welcome. Let's see, Doku says you can certainly go by copying content creator builds and do myself do that still sometime, because sometimes you just don't want to think about it. Best bet is learning what. Yeah, well, and the thing with that is, I will say, the thing with that is, and I come from, like, I've played collectible card games a lot. The thing with saying, like, learn how to make it, and, you know, you'll go further. Yes, that is absolutely correct. If you learn how they work together and why, then you can make your own builds, and you'll, like, it's the give a man a fish versus teach a man to fish thing, right? However, this is a very complicated game with a lot of weird interactions and things that just aren't listed in game. And it can take a lot of time to learn that. And for a number of people out there, the time they have available to learn that is very limited. You know, I mean, there are a lot of people out there who are holding down a job. They've got familial obligations. They got to go out and do, you know, they want to be social, go out with their friends. There are other games they play. So for them, when they have the time to play Warframe, they just want to hop in and play it, which means they don't want to think about a build. They don't want to spend a bunch of time putting a build together. They just want to find something that works and go. And this is why, and the reason I mentioned that I've played a lot of collectible card games, I am pro net decking for that reason. Because as someone who, you know, married, played them through having a full-time job quite often, I didn't always have the time to go through and come up with ideas for new cards. So to see what other people were doing with it was like, hey, I like that idea. I'm going to do that or something similar. You know, it's the same thing with Warframe. It's the same thing. Time is a finite resource. You gotta figure out how best to spend it for yourself. And for some people, the best way to spend it does not involve thinking about builds. It involves, hey, that looks cool, let me copy it. And that's fine. That is fine. That is a perfectly viable way to approach your gaming. Because if it's fun for you, then it's fun. That's all that matters. But yeah, Sodan, welcome in. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Sorry, I was just mid-topic there and didn't want to lose my train of thought. Yeah, I qualified, right? Hey, Nicked. If people have limited time, they shouldn't play Warframe to start with. I mean, if people have limited time, you can argue they shouldn't be into collectible card games or whatever. I mean, people can do what they want with their time. If they choose what a lot of people view as a time-intensive hobby and try to compact it into a limited time, hey, that's why, you know, the net decking, the build sharing exists. You got different ways to approach it. Might as well do the magnetic rock. Oof. Hi there, friendo. That's color pro what? Oh, pro net decking. I said I'm pro net decking. For anyone who hasn't really played collectible card games before, not familiar with the terminology, net decking refers to the equivalent of what we were talking about with people taking builds off Overframe or YouTube videos, that kind of thing. Except instead of a Warframe build, it is, you know, like an actual deck for the card game, whatever card game it is that they play. Just, that's all. See, Doku says, as a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, I'm a big fan of net decking. Absolutely, like I said, still look up builds from few content creators no one trust. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of good ones out there.
A dimensional orb. Papa's research anticipated such wonder.
Yeah, really, I was just that was a really long way of getting to my main point, which I kind of said already. Well, I did say, but really just supporting my main point. Yeah, Overframe is fine, often to get ideas from. I wouldn't use it as a go-to because a lot of the builds on there's some okay builds on there for sure, but there are a lot of builds on there that get a lot of upvotes that are not necessarily in line with some of the more optimal things you can be doing with those frames. Or weapons. Actually, I see it more with weapons. Like, I think there's a lot more leeway with frames, but with weapons, there can be a big damage fall off if you build it wrong. And I see a lot of builds on there where I go, I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this at all. Why am I getting blocked? What did I do? Let's see. Mr. says, quickly realize which content creators are just putting out. This frame can now nuke content, and which ones are actually useful content. Yeah. You do, but then again, there are a number of people who don't have time to make that differentiation. They just are like, oh, hey, here's a build that works. So, and you know, if making a frame nuke is what makes it fun for you or what makes it viable for you, I mean, you know, that just means you like a play style and you don't care what package it comes in, and that's cool. That's how you like to play the game. Like, that is, it's also a viable way to approach it. But yeah, if you like variety, there are definitely content creators who are out there who are much better at differentiating, highlighting the skill sets of different frames, differentiating those. And then there are some who are just like, this is what I think every frame should do, and I'm going to try to make every frame do it. Yeah. Yeah, that was really long discussion around basically saying I would not put all my trust in Overframe. It's fine as a resource, I would not make it my only resource. Compare and contrast. Bargain shop. Of the PC game Warhammer, found a store in Newtown that has a lot of that. Build your own scale figure. More in depth than you want to spend on it. You like those figures as a way of meditation time? Yeah, exactly. Just because you're not playing the game the way the designers quote unquote intended doesn't mean you're not enjoying their game. You know, nothing wrong with that if you just enjoy like building the figures or painting them or whatever, you know, whatever it is that you're doing with them. Like, that's totally fine. Absolutely. I'm sure your local hobby store doesn't mind your patronage either. Game developers love seeing their product selling, allows them to keep making the product. It's a win-win-win.
We have a lock. The Vitrium stares down our target. Press the attack now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely agree, Doku. No problem, no problem at all with people taking ideas from other places. You do not have to come up with everything on your own. It's a very complicated game, very difficult. I also borrow ideas from other places. I mean, some of my builds have been ripped straight from Asian Invasions, Nightmare Frame, you know, variety of creators. And others I've gone, interesting concept. I'm going to change XYZ. And then occasionally I've just come up with my own thing that I wanted to do. Like this Frost build, I don't think I've seen this from another content creator. The Ember build I was running earlier that is good, but just not in this mission. This mission was not the one to show off that Ember build at all. That was a bad choice. Sat there for an hour building figures for the store guy. Since he took the time to explain a few things, the least he could do was build a few. You were waiting for a ride, so you had time to burn? Yeah. Yeah, win-win. That was nice of you. And I mean, obviously, the guy at the store, you know, part of why they do it, they hope to make a sale. You know, nice of them to sit there, take the time to explain it. Because who knows? Could have been your new favorite hobby. But you wouldn't know unless someone took the time. Oh yeah, yeah, we said a while ago, overshield's coming from my aura mod. My augment mod. Damn it, I didn't jump correctly. Ash Spawner, welcome in. Would Saren be a good frame to run this mission? Technically, I mean, if you're just doing the regular boss, not the hard mode steel path boss, any frame can work for it. I mean, Saren would be fine. The enemies here, yeah, Corrosive does fairly well against the most of the base enemies. Saren's abilities aren't going to really help you a ton against the boss, so you'll definitely want another good weapon. But she should be fine. I wouldn't say she's one of my preferred ones to take in personally, but she would definitely be fine to run it. Yeah, Protea's an excellent one. I've been digging Frost on it. Wisp is a great one. And who else? People have been running a lot of them. I think we've had Volts quite often. Yeah. Yeah. What Doku said. For everything but the boss, Saren's great. For the boss, she's not going to really amp up your damage there, but no, as long as you move, you can stay alive on her. Like, she'll be fine. Yes, the Protea turrets don't hit the boss, but she's got dispensary, she's got the shield grenades. I think her regular grenade fan may damage the boss too. If not, it'll at least help take out the ads. But no, Protea wasn't saying for Protea's turret to hit the boss. It's just in general, she helps with survivability, with energy, the orbs, all that. Hey, Bliven, don't worry about the cross save. The platinum giveaway for anyone who's new to the channel, that is sponsored by Digital Extremes themselves. So today's winner, we'll get it digitally added to their account by Digital Extremes on Tuesday of this coming week. So it's not something you have to use up a trade for. It'll just appear in there on Tuesday. Yeah, so cross trade doesn't matter, but Once cross trade is more widely available, we will be doing more stuff, more giveaways for farmable items like prime sets, ribbons, different fun things. Yeah, Doku, killing the mobs does seem to chunk away at the boss's health. From what I've seen, my surge sparks don't hit the boss. It looks like it's just killing the mobs that he spawns that helps chunk away at it a little bit. So, welcome back, Myth. Yeah, we've had people using Titania. She's been good. Obviously here you've got Nezha and Revenant who are good for survivability. Yeah, it's going to be fine. Yeah. I believe that qualified. Man, I really wish you could put secondary arcane on her Dex Pixia. Oh, Cascadia Flare on that would be chef's kiss. Gonna head out. All right, Magikarp. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Yeah, Styanax would definitely feel comfy. He can just toss some spears and give the squad overguard. Yeah, Styanax would definitely be comfy. What's this? It's a fellow Frost Enjoyer. Hey, look at that. A fellow Frost Enjoyer.
One must make the best of things.
All right. What do you mean selling on PC might be too easy? If I put Pop Rocks in a tart, can I call it a Pop Tart? Probably not. You've been a content creator for Warframe for a while. Don't know why I haven't had you come up when I've searched for Warframe streams. I have. Actually, I've been a content creator for them for a year now. A little over a year, yeah. It might depend on when you're searching, because usually I stream most days. This is when my stream ends. Typically, I go for about another hour on Thursdays when there's prime time. Since there's not prime time, I would probably normally end now, but I think my wife and mother-in-law have gone out to run some errands, so it's just me in the house with the naughty dog who I kind of don't feel like cuddling at the moment. So I'm probably going to go a little longer. It'd bring us Styanax. You don't have shards to make him a big boy. I don't have any shards in my Styanax. Need to play with Styanax more. Yeet the Lola. Yeah, probably just a timing thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like you don't need Archon shards to make Styanax good. Even for this fight, you don't need them. I run longer now when they go out and do things without me. It's like, what am I going to do? I'm going to sign off to go sit in the other room? I don't know. Probably 6 at the latest, so like 54 more minutes at most, I'd guess. I don't know, it kind of depends a bit on when they get back. Depends a bit. Justice for Lola? No justice for Lola. She was a naughty girl. She is getting her justice. Alright, we've got... So, Magikarp popped out. Yeah, Doku, yeah, there's damage attenuation on the boss, so yeah, as long as it is definitely more of a timer. If you've got a decent build, you're probably hitting that max DPS. Hey, MTQ, we got room for one more if anyone wants to hop in and run the clan mission. Was Toward Incarnate and coming back? I do not know the answer to that. Highly recommend it though when it does. It is probably of the Incarnate adapters, it's one of the most powerful for sure. Synax, 1 red shard for ability strength, starting energy shard. Maybe some duration shards or casting speed. Yeah, casting speed would be decent on him. But I feel like Synax can do well without it. At least with this particular build I'm running for Frost, I don't know that it would work without the Archon shards. Like you could accommodate, you could potentially accommodate the casting speed. And there, you can argue for swapping a mod out for natural talent, but it would be a lot rougher without the increased energy pool, and it'd be real rough without the ability strength shards. It would still work. I think without the... No, you could probably do it. You could probably do it. Your energy economy would be a little rougher. You'd sacrifice... I think I'd drop stretch for natural talent. And then in the aura mod slot, instead of brief respite, I'd run corrosive projection. So that I need a lower overall ability strength to full strip. I think that's what I'd do. Ash Spawner, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Good time for one more run? Alright. Is what real? I'm not messing with anyone. Oh, that. No, that's a meme. That's not real. If that were real, there would actually be a link. It's just a meme. Just a meme. Yeah. Understandable. Alright, I don't see anyone else hopping in. We got room for one more. Before we run the next one, Twitch is saying it's about time to run another ad break. So it's just a 1.5-minute ad break. We run the least amount possible here to keep pre-roll off. So we're going to hang out in the Sanctum while that's going. You won't miss anything. And then when that's done, even if we don't have a fourth, we'll just run it with 3. So thanks for supporting the stream, and we'll see you in a 1.5 minutes. I'd have to look again, Psycho. From what I recall of them, not one felt like it would be better than what I've got on there for what I want them to do.
Lloyd's been less condescending since birth.
All right, Bliven. What's your in-game name? Don't know if you can hear me over the ads. Here we go. I can type. I can type, chat. Someone finally questioned if the meme you made was real. You're very happy now. Nice, Myth. Not asking for my IGN, Mister. Come on. I know my IGN. I'm asking Bliven's. Bliven's. Or be living. I did not forget my own name. Literally, I'm asking the person who's saying they'll join what their username is.
The murmur. The great indifference. Doesn't seem so indifferent to me. Seems to me
Frickin' regulars saying I forgot my own username. I'm asking the person who said they would join what their username is so I can invite them. All right. There we go.
Want to hit a netracell? Focusing.
Yeah, I don't remember if the ads cut it off or not, but as I was thinking about it, so for this build that I've been doing for Frost, you could potentially do it without the Archon shards. Obviously, it would be worse, but you could potentially do it without the Archon shards and still get it to a relatively similar effect. I'd have to look at the new Archon shards again. I don't think there's one that's going to do anything that's better than what these are doing for the build. I'd have to look at them again. But if I were to drop those Archon shards, I think I would need... Natural Talent would have to be on here. It would probably replace Stretch. And then Corrosive Projection would go up there in place of Brief Respite. And that should be it. You'll have a much lower enemy economy at 150. So that'll be a little rougher, but I think it's doable with this high efficiency. Yeah, no way to get the efficiency up to max, unfortunately, without sacrificing something more relevant. Nice, Clown. Hope it was good. Senior citizens tend to have a rough go of it. What? What jump scare were you talking about, Cocoa Puff? I don't have any jump scares on the stream. What did I miss? What jump scare? Oh yeah, the Grimoire could be used to supplement it. That's true. That's true. Takes up a secondary slot, but it could be a decent supplement. This build is in the Discord. I don't remember if I was smart enough to actually say Frost build, but it is in the build section of the Discord. Oh, are you two back? Are you two back? I thought you were out. I thought you had gone to do things. You have no clue. I don't know what it was that was a jump scare. Sorry, Cocoa Puff. I didn't even react to it. I swear I have no jump scares here. We used to have a jump scare on the stream, but I got so used to it. I would have people who were just like lurking or listening while they were at work going, holy crap, what the hell was that? Like, I think my cubicle mate is looking at me like I'm an idiot. And I'm like, okay, that means since the jump scare is not doing anything for me, we get rid of it. You left for a quick run? Alright. Well then. If we want to have dinner, play some games, whatever, then I can make this my last run, hun. And find someone to drop these fine folks off with. Of course, we'll obviously finish this mission, but you know. Yeah, just figured as long as you two aren't here, doesn't make sense to just sign off and then go sit in the other room, so. We need to make up. She needs to apologize and stop pulling her bullshit. I'm waiting on the dog to apologize. Waiting on that dog to apologize. He refuses to acknowledge her. Yep. She's banned from the stream for the day. It's part of her punishment.
Acquire a fresh probe to
Yeah. Written apology only. There we go. Hey, I have been applying, I will have you know.
Administer the atropine serum and defend
Acting like I'm not applying.
as it surges. The vitriol cannot see the murmur.
Trying to tell me I'm not applying. You believe this crap, chat? Go Puff, thanks for the follow. Hey, damage control, doing all right. How about you? Welcome, welcome.
More serum, more visions.
More visions, chat. More visions. Just want to pop in and say, hi. Well, nice to see ya. Glad you're chilling. Yeah, it caught me right towards the end of stream. There's no prime time this week, so not going to the 6 o'clock Eastern time that we usually go to on prime time streams. Last one. There we go. Angel time. No, 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 no.
She misses her papa.
No.
She misses, look at that tail wagging.
Lola. No. We'll talk later, Lola. The drama intensifies, says Bister. Murmur genocide is going well. We've killed quite a few murmurs today.
Oh, poor Lola. Poor baby.
Clearly the wife does not respect the banning. Trying to bring the dog over here.
Simple sequence. Awaken.
Mrs. Kodoma redemption you've asked for. Oh yeah. Definitely going against it. Rude.
Ooh, that's loud. Well, we're loud too. Go get him.
Lark, go get him, Lark. Stay strong. Must stick to discipline. Yeah. Trying. Yeah, who was the idiot who thought that was a good idea? That's what I want to know. They should be fired. Hey, Emma. Doing well. How about you? Doing well. Have you been enjoying the new content? The clan event? Have you gotten all your Eidolon arcanes?
The beast sleeps here. Wake it.
Been way too busy to play lately. Hopefully it's a good busy. Hopefully it's a good busy.
Defeat the tide to face the one.
I noticed something appeared on that list twice. The couch thing I can't do alone. And that board is too unwieldy to cut by myself. A little too big. Nah, dishwasher's that's been kept up on. There we go. Just nail it. Like, when those lasers, if you aim the lasers at him, are they actually doing damage, or am I just making that up in my head? Honestly, we just need a new couch. But until I get a job offer, it's not really viable. Like, truthfully, we just need a new one. Oh, something smells good. Must be dinner. I will get that in a moment. Thank you for the hydrate. Making stuff up. Who's making stuff up? Again, the easy fix is a two-person job. That is a giant board you want me to cut. I do not have... I cannot hold it in place and cut it at the same time. I do not have a workbench that would do it for me. It is a two-person job. Why not use clamps? I don't think you understand how big this board is we're talking about. Clamps are not going to help trying to run this along my table saw. I'm trying to work on Volt since he's on the list of frames that you need to do builds. Yeah, Volt's a great frame. Volt is a great frame. We're talking man in the wall big. We're talking longer than I am tall and wider than I am wide. Yes, we're not talking man in the wall big, but we're talking dwarfs me. Get a bigger table saw easy. Yeah, that definitely seems like the reasonable solution here. That seems like the reasonable solution, rather than just have someone hold it and help push it through the table saw. Just go buy a bigger table saw that you'll never use for anything else. Yes. Sure. I mean, at that rate, why don't we just get the new couch? See, Fiery is just full of good ideas here. Just full of them. I'm like, first rule of homeownership, everything you complete on the to-do list will be immediately replaced with an equally time-consuming task. Oh yeah. Just wait till it warms up again come spring, summer. I've got a shed to tear down and a new one to build. Yes. Clearly you can't hear me because I've said there's a way to do it and you're not acknowledging it. Clearly you didn't hear what I said. Doggo won't stop barking, huh? You're heading off, Zenkuko? Alright. GG's, good hanging out with you. And they are back, so that is my last run as well. Let's see who we can set you up with. Who are we going to raid into? Alright, I think I found our target. So, yep, cheers for runs, GG squad. Thank you everyone. Sorry it was only the one we live in, but I didn't realize they were going to be back so quick. So, everyone, if you aren't already following, follow for notifications when I go live. I'm usually live Monday through Friday, noon to 5 Eastern. We do a lot of Warframe here. I'm a Warframe content creator. And it lets me do things like the Platinum giveaway that we're about to draw the winner for. So if you haven't entered for that, don't forget to enter. That is still open at the moment. And yeah, we do a lot of running with the community squads here. We've been farming the clan event lately, primarily. But hey, Barrow's here tomorrow. Might change it up with some relics depending on what's needed. Yeah, we've done all types of stuff. Can help with the steel path. We talk builds here, and even though I'm legend rank 2 and a Warframe content creator, like, I still learn stuff from the community just as much as some people will learn stuff from me. So it's an awesome exchange of information. We also have a great Discord if you're looking to connect with people outside of the stream as well. It's pretty active. We've got over 300 members. Man in the wall, killing your sister. Yes, that terminology is very weird to someone else. Going late. There's still time to get in on the giveaway. All right, Destroyer bought a ticket. Anyone else? Damage Control got a ticket. Any other last minute entries here? Last minute entries. It's Martin Prime. Thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ah, yes. All right, now we're getting some last minute entries. Let's go, let's go. Wolffighter, you're covered. All right, I don't see anyone else entering, so we're gonna close it. Good luck, everyone. Yes, good luck. So quick reminder on the giveaway. So thank you to Digital Extremes for sponsoring this and the other platinum giveaways that we do, as well as the other various types of pack giveaways that we've done. This is handled by Digital Extremes. They deposit it bi-weekly. So today's winner will get the platinum on Tuesday. So Tuesday is going to be the deposit for this, but good luck, everyone. Our 75 platinum winner for today's drawing is Eggs Blake. GG's. Is Eggs still here? Congrats to Eggs. All right, I have the info. If Eggs isn't, but congrats to Eggs. Pretty sure Eggs hasn't won. Yep. Eggs Blake has not won in the last 30 days, so we're good there. A very nice PlayStation. Got a PlayStation user. Excellent luck, yes. Excellent luck. You gotta go for the pun when you can, absolutely. It just makes it better. All right, I have it recorded. Cool. And we're good. We've got our winner. So very nice. Congratulations to Eggs. All right, so let's find who we are dropping you off with. And there we go. So we are going to, first of all, we have sub and non-sub raid messages. So if you want to copy the appropriate one, so you can paste it into our raid targets chat when we get there. We are going to be raiding friend of the channel, all around awesome person, NeoNez007. If you're not familiar with Neo, he's a great full-time content creator. He's got a so not technically official Warframe content creator, but he definitely knows his Warframe stuff. He's on Twitch and YouTube. Obviously he's streaming right now. And if you have ever wanted to figure out how to work the Warframe market, how to farm platinum so you don't have to go out and buy it, you know, the best ways to sell high, buy low, he's your man. That is a lot of what his content is about. So He's chill. He's a lot of fun. I enjoy him. I think you will too. So thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, gift subbing, rating today. Appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel, starting around noon Eastern. Hope to see you there. Otherwise, have a wonderful rest of your evening and hang around so you can go say hi to Neo.